If Babalola can pray, who am I not to pray? If Pastor Chris can pray, if Peter Nels can pray, oh, if GUC can pray, who am I not to pray? If Oyedepo can pray, if Betsy the Osa can pray, if our fathers can pray, who am I not to pray? But we cannot pray enough. I will pray.
Yeah, hello, good evening, everyone. I hope you're doing great. This is Lawrence here. Yeah, we are a bit late, 17 minutes late. So thanks very much for all your patience and those of you who are waiting for me to come on. Yeah, so you're welcome. Yeah, obviously, I did a video early this morning and I mentioned that we're going to come on live. So thanks very much for all those who have joined. If you join, if you are not already following, please make sure you are following and keep power tapping. So is it Adebayo? Yeah, Adebayo, thanks very much. Adekunle, yeah, thanks very much for the gifts. You are the #1 gifter now. So guys, please make sure that obviously you are following. If you are not following, yeah, please make sure you are following. Immediately you come on, you share, you like, and obviously you power tap so that it's going to help us so we can go through it. Okay, I don't know what TikTok is doing. It appears that a lot of people have joined, definitely over 100 people, but it's only showing over only 28 people. So thanks very much for joining. And as I did a video earlier on in the morning, and also during my live this afternoon, I was talking about that we're going to go through. Yeah, I was talking about the fact that we're going to go through some information about Ielts, International English Language Exams. So we're going to be discussing it. So we're going to try and explain and clear every doubt that maybe you might have in your minds and everything. Once we finish looking at that, then we're going to look at some COS opportunities, some certificate or sponsorship opportunities. So I'm going to take you to a number of websites where we're going to look at it, and also some of my research that I've also done, some of the jobs that have come across it, obviously in different industries and all of that. So that's what we're going to be talking about today. So if you've joined, let me give some shout out to Adebayo, Adekunle. Thanks very much. You are the top gifter. Thanks for joining. Yeah, Godwin, Salome, thanks for joining. Let me know where you've joined from. And how your day has been. Yeah, so if you let us know where you've joined from, and let us know how your day has been. From Jamaica. Wow. Jamaica, Caribbean. Wagwan. Yeah, Grace, Amisi, 467. Thanks very much. Adebayo from Lagos. Thanks very much. All those who are gifting. South Africa. I cannot say your name. SKH Hotombela. I hope I got that correct. You've got Adiola Agboke. Yeah, okay, from Ghana. Let's know where you've joined from. The name's Mr. London from Ghana. Oh, Mr. London from Ghana. From Kenya. Okay, Ultimate for Sue Enoch from Ghana. Okay, Akusia, Jamaica. Akusia, are you sure? Okay, Cherie from Kenya. Priscilla, Ghana. Afrisika, Ghana. Adiola Oboke from UK. Okay, thanks very much for joining. Officially Ghana. Baby, is it Baby Dodge, Ghana? Got loads of people from Ghana. Andy from High Wycombe. Yeah, Andy, High Wycombe. Yeah, I used to work over there when I was with my previous employer. When I used to work with Taylor Wimpy. They've got their head office in High Wycombe. So I used to drive all the way. We had a number of sites in High Wycombe and also in Reading, which is not too far from each other. So I used to go over there to do site visits and inspections and all of that, and meetings, etc. Okay, yeah. Let's know where you've joined from. Optimist Prime from Afghanistan. Afghanistan. When they take you go Afghanistan, you go run. Say Afghanistan. Abel Mintan from Greater Kumasi. Andy, Okay, okay, yeah, good, good, good. Yeah. Hi, Wickham. So officially, yeah, okay, yeah. So thanks very much, guys. Keep power tapping, keep power tapping. Let's wait for the numbers to go up. We don't want to start it and people will come and join later, and yeah, they will be taking us back, asking exactly the same question, so that it's going to cause a lot of repetition. So if you've joined, please power tap, power tap, power tap. Keep power tapping on your screen, on your. So yeah, if that is your phone, just make sure that obviously you are power tapping. Please keep power tapping on your screen. Keep power tapping on your screen so that we can go. Yeah, so that other people can see it. Yeah, when you power tapping, the reason there for you to know that you're doing a good job, you see continuously power tapping. You see a pink hat appear on the profile picture in the top left hand corner. Don't stop there, keep going, and that's where you're going to see that there is a pink line that starts moving towards your right hand side. The pink line starts moving towards your right hand side, and that's where you know you are doing the most. You are doing the most. That obviously other people see it on their FYP and they can decide whether they want to join or not. So your friends are going to see it, your followers are also going to see it as well, and other people who might also be interested, so that obviously we can go through the training. So just keep power tapping. Please do send in the request. You might want to reserve it till maybe the mid part, somewhere there. Then once we finish going through the presentation, I'm going to be going through the presentation right now. So once we finish going through the presentation, then you can what you call it, you can come on, you can come on, then yeah. So please don't request now, because I need the whole screen to be able to do the presentation. So please, I've got about 4 or 5 people who have sent the request. So please, I need the whole screen to be able to go through the presentation and do it. So please bear with us. Once we finish going through the presentation, then obviously you can come on and you can ask all the questions and everything that you've got. Then yeah, we will be able to go through it. You'll be able to go through it. So, okay, let's see. Okay. Pray, I will pray, oh, I will pray. If I don't pray, Satan will make a mess of me. I hope you can see my screen. Yeah, if you can see my screen, if you comment maybe seen. Yeah, if you comment seen, so that I know that you can see the screen, please. Yeah, so if you can see my screen, just comment seen, so that yeah, we can start going through it. Let's bring it a bit closer so everybody can benefit from it. Okay, so don't stop, keep power tapping, keep power tapping. So what we're going to start with is I hope you're all ready. As I said earlier on in the afternoon during my live, yeah, I hope all of you, everybody had a wonderful day. Yeah, if your day wasn't good, hopefully it's going to get better. Obviously this is midweek, so we hope and pray that your day or the rest of the week is going to go better. We are halfway through the week, so maybe hopefully your Thursday and your Friday, and if you work around the weekends as well, it's only going to get better. Keep power tapping, please. Yeah, says I can see. Okay, so what I was going to go through is obviously there are a lot of confusion, and most people contact me, and what they normally the questions that they normally ask is that, doc, I want to be a main applicant, and I know that obviously as part of the main applicant, as part of the requirements, if you want to get a skilled worker visa, then it means that you need to write the IELTS. Yeah, you need to write the IELTS. So, and most of them are very confused about what type of IELTS that they're supposed to write. And this particular IELTS is not something that is peculiar to the UK. It's not something that is peculiar to the UK. Yeah. because all the English native speaking countries include obviously the UK included, UK, Canada, New Zealand, USA, Australia. Yeah, all these English native speaking countries, yeah, they have got most of the companies, and also as part of the visa immigration processes, there is a requirement if you want to go there on a skilled worker visa. Yeah, especially in Canada, they call it the labor market impact assessment, and if you go to New Zealand, they call it the green list. The US has also got their own similar. Even Germany have also they have had it for a couple of years now, but recently they have to revise. They have reviewed their skilled worker visa sponsorship. So now they are going to be giving loads of opportunities to other people also to be able to migrate over there. So obviously this IELTS is focused on the 5 native English speaking countries: the UK, USA, Canada, Australia, New Zealand. Those are the ones that we are talking about here. So whether you're going to work, whether you're going to school, then there is some element of requirement English language, because that is the language that they speak over there. So here, as you can see, if you can look at see the website here, I am on the British Council. I'm on their website. So if you go to British Council, yeah, if you go onto their website, you can screenshot it. That is the website that you need to go to, and that gives you all the information that you need about the IELTS. So here I'm going to explain, go through it chronologically, so that it will be able to help a lot of people. So here it's asking questions. It's asking about which test should I take. So here, if you look at this tab, you just hover the cursor on it. This is the home page. So if you look at this tab, if you put the cursor, you hover it over it, all you see is that you see all of these. It says, what is IELTS? It tells you exactly what that is. Probably let's start from there. Yeah. So here there is a short video that you can go there and watch it. Yeah. And it explains. So here, that is the meaning of IELTS. So in case you didn't know about it, it is International English Language Testing System, IELTS. So that is the abbreviation. Yeah, that is International English Language System. And it is the world's most popular English language proficiency for higher education and global migration. The most popular. And say, why is IELTS important? Here is giving you more information that more than 11,500 organizations globally, 11,500 companies or organization or firms globally, they trust IELTS. So if you are looking to go and study, or you're looking to migrate and to a native English speaking country, that's why I mentioned those 5 countries: UK, Canada, Australia, New Zealand, USA, then obviously this is your best bet. And obviously including Ireland as well. Obviously they speak English as well. So that is one of the as one of the pioneers of 4 skills English language testing 30 years ago, IELTS continues to set the standard, blah, blah, blah. They goes on singing their own praises. So here they go on to mention the countries that I talked about. Governments in Australia, Canada, New Zealand, they use this process for immigration processes. So it's very important that if you are looking to migrate to any of those native English speaking countries, then obviously you need to consider maybe doing IELTS. It's not just the IELTS. There are a lot of other exams, English exams that you can write. But I think this is the most popular one that everybody needs to. So if you are going to write the IELTS, these are the 4 areas that they are going to be assessing you in. Yeah, they're going to be assessing you for listening. They're going to be assessing you for reading, and you will be assessed for writing and also speaking. So these are the 4 main areas that you are going to be assessed in: listening, reading, writing, and speaking. Because obviously, that will be involved whether you're going to study or you are going to work. All of these elements are very important: listening, reading, writing, and speaking. So that's the area that they're going to be assessing you on. Guys, keep power tapping. Hopefully you've got your pen and paper ready. So when we get to any point, or you can be ready to screenshot, then obviously you can screenshot, and that will benefit you. Then we can move ahead with it. Okay. So it says that choosing the right test. There are 2 IELTS tests available. Yeah, this is very important, guys. So there are 2 tests available. You can do the IELTS academic, or you can do the IELTS general training. And now as we go on, we're gonna look at the differences between the 2. Yeah. So the test you choose should be based on what it is you want to do. So depending on what you want to do, whether you want to go to school or whether you want to migrate, and even in terms of the migration, the type of job that you need to do, because obviously some of these jobs are low skilled, others are medium skilled work, and others are also highly skilled work. That will determine the type of IELTS that you need to do. Yeah, that will determine the type of IELTS that you need to do. So one, that the type of job that you want to do or what you want to do, and also the level of skills of the job that you are going to do. Okay, so IELTS academic, that is we are going to look at the differences between the 2 now. So it measures your level of English language proficiency suitable for an academic environment. Yeah, it reflects aspects of academic language and evaluates whether you are ready to begin training or studying. Yeah, so obviously IELTS academic, that is at the highest level. That is at the highest level, and as you can see, is suitable for the academic environment. And the IELTS general, it also measures their English proficiency in a practical, everyday context. So that is kind of on the low level. So if you are looking to migrate, to go and do kind of a low level skilled work, then obviously the IELTS general will be your best option, because it's just for your everyday life. That's what you're going to be using in your everyday life. It's for your practical, very practical one. But if you are going for a high job, let's say you are going for a highly skilled job, or you're going to be going on to do your degree or your master's or your PhD and all of that, then obviously if there is a requirement for IELTS, or you're going to be doing certain jobs, skilled jobs, then there's a requirement for IELTS. If there you cannot get an exemption, then obviously the IELTS academic is your best bet for you to be able to go for. But the general is on the low level, that is used for everyday practical everyday contest. Yeah, so that is the differences between those 2. And it goes on to give you more information about what you can download and all of that. So wherever you've got British Council, whether you are in Nigeria, you are in Ghana, wherever you are in Jamaica, we've got a lot of people obviously from Jamaica and all of that as well, then that is also your best. But guys, if you join and you are not following, please make sure that you are following. And the moment you follow, then the top gifters, as you can see, make sure that you are grabbing them, you are tagging them, you are following them. As you are getting information, make sure that you're also making some friends as well. And you are getting followership. You're getting followers, so that when it comes to question and answers, then you will be able to, you've got enough followers for you to be able to come on and ask your questions. Yeah, so we've looked at obviously what IELTS is about. So now we go to that particular side again. It says, which test should I take? Yeah. So now we're going to look at the test that so now we know what the academic is, and we know what the IELTS general is, hopefully. Then and if you've just joined, that is the website for you. So take ielts.britishcouncil.org. You can screenshot it. That is the website that we are going through, that we are talking about. So on here, it says IELTS academic measures. We've already talked about this and all of that. And so take this if you want to study. So now let's look at if you want to, the ones who need to take the IELTS academic. So if you want to do any of these 3 bullet points, then it means that you need to take the IELTS academic. Study an undergraduate level or postgraduate level anywhere in the world. Yeah, then that will be good for you to take it, as we discussed earlier on. Apply for a student route visa tier 4 at a university that is a student route tier 4 sponsor in the UK. Work in an English-speaking country for a professional organization. So that is talking about a high-skilled role. And now if you want to book an IELTS academic test, you can go on there and book some of the academic test and do that. That you click on there and you follow the process. Yeah. So now today I want to do a question and answer session. So I'm not going to be going. I'm just giving you the highlights and the brief explanation about this. So you can go on there and do a bit of research for yourself and try and understand it better. So here, the IELTS General is also, if you are seeking to do any of these, study or train, below degree level, so if you want to go, you're looking to go to college or you're looking to go to secondary and all of that, then obviously that will be your best bet. And or if we're coming to do work or undertake work related training in an English speaking country, emigrate to an English speaking country, get another job in your own country and all of that. So that will be able to help you. So those are the differences between the two. So now, if you go on back to this particular tab again, and it says that book an IELTS test, you can click on there and you can book an IELTS test. But obviously, before you book it, you need to prepare yourself. Yeah. So let's go to the prepare. It's going to open another page for us. And this is how, obviously, it's giving you some tips on how to prepare yourself. And also there are some free materials on here. So if you didn't know, there are some free materials on here that you can actually go on there and to be able to practice and practice and practice, to prepare yourself. So here, those are the free materials. If you scroll down, so IELTS test format they've explained the various test formats, all the other 4 areas that you're going to be assessed on. And it says free online IELTS practice test. So you can do this free practice test. You can do that. You can also watch some of the preparation webinars and the study pack. That is going to help you. That is going to help you during your preparation. Exactly, And you can also, if you want to pay for it as well, you can also pay for some of it. And they've also got IELTS Expert Facebook sessions that they do. You can click on there, then you can follow their Facebook page and also be able to attend the Facebook sessions that they do and all of that. And you can also do a lot of preparation courses. So you can see there are loads and loads of free materials on here that will help you to be able to prepare so that you are successful when you are going to sit your IELTS exam. So you can also mobile apps. They've got mobile apps here, and they've got IELTS coach, personalized online coaching and all of that. So they've got loads study guides, it's going to help you to be able to obviously to pass it and all of that. So those are the information that you need that is going to help you to be able to prepare, to be able to prepare effectively when you are going to write an IELTS exam. So obviously, since I'm in the UK, I'm going to be a bit biased, and I'm going to be you remember I did mention that if, let's say, you've already gotten a degree, then there might not be a requirement, depending on the type of work that you are going to do. There might not be, especially in the UK, there might not be a requirement for you to write an IELTS exam. And I'm going to explain. Because if you go to this website as well, if you go to this website, ectis.com, if you go to that website, you can screenshot that as well. https://ecctis.com. This is for the UK, particularly. This is for the UK. You can see that it talks about public holiday in the UK and all of that. So that's what I'm going to be explaining for the UK. So here, I'm going to use this website to explain how, if you are looking to get an exemption from writing the IELTS exams, and let's say you've gotten a degree. If you've gotten a degree and you are looking to get an exemption from the IELTS examination, then obviously when you go to this page, yeah, you will be able to follow it. Yeah, so says when you look at this particular page on here, say you scroll down, it says services for individuals, and when you go down, it says solutions for organizations. Obviously, if you're applying as an individual, so that is the section. These three tabs, blue tabs, those are the ones that you should be focusing on once you've gone to that particular website. So actis.com. Guys, let's keep power tapping. Let's keep power tapping, please. So the numbers obviously go up. Keep power tapping. Nobody is sharing it. Please share it. If you touch your screen, yeah, then you hold it down. Yeah, then your friend list is going to open. Then somebody says, I need help to get to the Ielts. I've just explained it, and you just say you need help. I don't know what help you need again. I've just explained it. So if you go to the British Council, the website, you can also access it as well, and just follow the presentation that I've just given. Yeah. Mays, Julius, Kiidi. Yeah, follow the information that we've just given. Just keep power tapping, please, guys. So here, this is the Actis. So here, if you've gotten, as I said, if you've gotten like a degree qualification, yeah, you already have a degree qualification, and there are certain jobs offers, or there are, even if you're going to do some, you're going to go for further education, then you might be able to get an exemption. Yeah, so that you don't have to write, because especially if most of the courses that you did, if you are already from an exempt country, there are some countries where they do not need to write the IELTS. Yeah. If you are already from an exempt country, then obviously, then you don't need to write it. But if you are not from an exempt country, which almost all African countries are not exempted from it, then obviously, you will need to write it. Yeah. So you go to this particular page, yeah, actis.com. That is the website there. The link, you can screenshot it. Then you scroll down on the page, services for individuals. So you can choose which one that you are looking to do the Actis. This Actis is what you are going to use if you've already gotten a degree, your qualifications, yeah. So your qualifications that you have, your certificates, and your transcript for your degree, and also at least you get some references and your letter of English proficiency. Those are some of the documents that you will need, obviously, you are going to submit it here. And obviously there is a fee that you pay for you to be able to get your certification. And this is for the UK only, that's what I'm explaining now. There is a fee that you pay for you to be able to get your certification converted to the UK standard. And that is going to help you. Guys, keep power tapping, please. Let's get the numbers up. So here, if you say that, what do you need the Actis for? Helping you get a job, a steady place, or professional rights. If that's what you need, then obviously you go there. And here as well, if you look to the right hand side, it says helping you get a UK visa or settlement in the UK. If that's what you need, then you follow it. And here it's giving a third option. Not sure what service you need. Click here to use an interactive guide. So here they've got an interactive guide where you can actually chat, yeah, with someone, yeah, and they will answer the questions. You tell them what you need it for, and they will be able to answer on your questions that you've got. So here, what I'm going to choose is that I need it for a UK visa or a settlement in the UK. So let's say I'm going to click on that. So when you click on that, you see that it opens this particular page. Just look at it. It's just talking about bank holidays in the UK and all of that, and when they are open for business, etc. So the moment I clicked on there, it brings me here. It says visas and national services. Guys, keep power tapping, please. It says the visas and national services. So here, these are the services. These services are for you if you are applying for one of the following routes. Yeah. If you're applying for a family, including spouse, settlement, or citizenship naturalization, yeah. Tier 2, yeah. You've got a skilled worker, health and care, obviously. Startup and innovator, minister of religion, high potential individual. So you will need this particular route if you fall into any of these categories, yeah. If you fall into any of these categories, that's where you are going to be. And you can go on and read the whole lot about there. And here it tells you, it says how it works. How it works. So now, if you move to your right hand side, you can see that on that same line, this is a plus. So when you click on the plus, it will just automatically be expanded and it gives you more information. Yeah. When you click on there or how it works, it will just expand it and it gives you more information. So it says that there are 5 visas and nationality services available. Yeah. So you can do any of these visas and nationality, English proficiency. It goes on to give you a lot of information. And here it asks you, or it gives you more information. This service, the service you need depends on what you need to evidence. So here it says, if you would like to do this, use your bachelor's, your master's to demonstrate the level of your qualification and your English proficiency for a UK visa application, which that's what I was just talking about. If you've already got a bachelor's degree, a master's degree, or PhD, and you want to get an exemption, then this is where you need to be. Then it goes on to the right hand side. It means, it says you need the following. You need the following. I hope everybody, is anybody lost? Have I lost anyone? If you are lost or you are unsure of, let me know in the comment section. I hope everybody is following what we are going through. So it says that if you've got the bachelor's, master's, or PhD and you want to use it to gain an exemption, that's if they were taught in English and all of that, and you need to use it. Somebody saying that I'm lost. Maybe you just joined, that's why you are lost. We are talking about Ielts, we are talking about Ielts. So now we finished talking about the Ielts, the academics, and now we finished talking about the Ielts general. And what we have also looked at the various categories. Where is that? This is the Ielts. We went and looked at it on the British Council, their website. So if you go to that website, you can read a lot more about that, about the Ielts. So now what we are looking at is if somebody has gotten a degree and the person wants to apply for an exemption to come to the UK and come and work so that they don't have to write the Ielts. That's what we are talking about now. I hope you are with me now. So here, when you go onto this website, ectis.com, ECCTIS.com, let's go back again so that people who are lost, when you go into there, this is their homepage. You see this? You'll see all of this information. But here, they've got these services that they provide. Services for individuals and solutions for organizations. Obviously, you are an individual. So when you look under the individual, they've got 3 blue tabs. It says if you need the evidence or you need the ECTIS certification for a job, study place, or professional rights, then you click on here. If you need it for help you to get a UK visa or settlement in the UK, then you choose this one here. If you are unsure, then you click on here. Then you can interact. You can chat with somebody where they can talk you through the process. I hope it makes sense. So now, hopefully, you are back with me now. Keep power tapping. That's why I said, if you power tap, everybody is going to come on board. And they're not going to be dragging us back. So guys, let's keep power tapping. So now we clicked on here because we need it for a UK visa. When you click on there, it brings you to this particular page, and it gives you information about what you can you can use that particular type of certification for. Once you've gotten your certificate or your comparative certificate that it meets the requirements for you to get an exemption, that's what you can use it for. You can use it for family or spouse, settlement, naturalization, tier 2, skilled worker, health and care, startup and innovator, minister of religion, high potential individual. So when you come down here, it says how it works. So now we need to know how it works. So that was the page that we were on that I had to go back. So you click on the plus button then it just expands. When it expands, it gives you this information. It says that there are 5 visas and nationality services available. Yeah, guys, let's share it. Let's share it, please. Touch on your screen, hold it for about 2 seconds. Your friend list will open. Yeah, then you invite at least 20 to 30 of your friends. Let's all do it, please. Yeah, let's all do it. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Okay. So once you've done that, it says that what do you need the service for? If you need a service for, these are the type of evidence that you need to apply, you need to provide. If you need it for a bachelor's, what you like. If you've got a bachelor's, a master's, or PhD, then you need to demonstrate your English proficiency. You've got any of these certification, then you need to provide the following evidence. Yeah, when you are submitting it to them. It says that for this service, we can only assess qualifications that are considered comparable to bachelor's. So if your qualification is not comparable, maybe you've got HNC or HND, and you cannot use this particular one because, yeah, it has to be comparable to bachelor's, yeah, master's, or PhD in the UK. Were taught solely in English. So if your degree was not taught in English, it was taught in French or any other language, Spanish or whatever it is, then obviously you will not be able to use this particular service. Yeah. So it tells you what they do. They compare your university higher education degree to the standard of bachelor's, master's, and or PhD in the UK. This is the academic qualification level statement, ACOLS. Yeah. So that is the abbreviation of academic qualification level statement. That's the abbreviation for it. So here it goes on to tells you that, and if your degree was not studied in a majority English speaking country, we also confirm the level of your English language proficiency based on your qualification and according to the Common European Framework of Reference for Languages. Yeah, so this is the English language proficiency statement, ELPS. So here, so they've got different types of services. So here it says that once they've received all your required documentation and payment, this service is not free, so you need to pay for it. They will complete your assessment within 10 working days, i.e. 2 weeks. Yeah. If you have a deadline, we recommend that you use so they've also got a 24 or 48 hour fast track service. Yeah, so you can use that particular service as well. Yeah. Just a minute, guys. 2 minutes. Okay, yeah, sorry about that. Let's go. I had to go and do something quickly. So here it says that it takes a minimum of 10 working days for them to be able to complete it. But if you need, let's say you've waited till maybe your deadline, or you're about to submit your visa application and you realize that all of a sudden you need this, then you can pay. Obviously, if you want to use the 24 or 48 hour fast track service, then you need to pay a bit more. Yeah, because that is going to be expensive. Yeah, so you can go through it, and it gives you more and more information. Yeah, on here. So use your PhD to qualify for tradable points for skilled worker visa route. You can use that if you want to use your PhD verification as well. You can go through that if you've got that. It says that the assessment takes 30 working days. So you see that each of these has got different levels, the type of evidence that you're going to provide or they will require from you, and also how long it's going to take for them to be able to process that particular application for you. So yeah, so that also covers this particular point on here. So now let's move on to the other some other specific areas like nurses and midwives and etc. Yeah, so especially this is about the UK. So for nurses and midwives, they are kind of I would say a special breed of individuals or people or professionals. Let me put it that way. So for them, obviously, if you are a nurse or a midwife, you come under the Nursing and Midwifery Council. And you need to meet their requirements. So here, they've also got their own very strict requirements for the nurses. If you're not a nurse, don't leave. After this, we're going to quickly look at some of the other stuff as well. So NMC, so that is the website. If you're a nurse or you're a midwife, nmc.org.uk. So you can share it with somebody who is not a nurse. If you've got a brother or sister who is a nurse or midwife or whatever it is, then you can share this with them. So here it says that English language requirement. Yeah, this is for the UK, obviously, as we talked about, nmc.org.uk. So it gives you types of evidence that you're required to provide. But if you scroll down on this page, you go to nmc.org.uk, English language requirement. If you scroll down, you can see they've got guidance on English language requirement. This is a PDF document. If you click on that PDF document, guys, tap, please. Once you click on that PDF document, it opens for you. And this is what you see. Yeah. Guidance on registration language requirements. This is for nurses, guys. So don't be confused. For UK nurses in the UK, don't be confused about this at all. So here they have got very specific requirements. Yeah, that you need to meet. I'm just going to go through it. So types of evidence that we will accept. You must demonstrate competence in the 4 areas, i.e. reading, writing, listening, and speaking. You should be able to demonstrate. Guys, tap, please. And and grab the gifters. The gifters at the top. Please make sure you are grabbing them. Yeah, and following them. Yeah. So here as well, these are some of the evidence that you can provide. Yeah, the evidence that you can provide to be able to meet those particular requirements. So they've got about how many types of evidence? 3 different types of evidence that you can provide. So let's look at number 1. Number 1 is the one that most people normally fall under, because the 2 and the 3, if you are you're not from a non-English, you are not from an exempt country, then obviously it's very difficult for you to be able to get that. Or maybe if you are not already practicing in the UK as a nurse, or having gained at least 1 year experience, then it might be difficult for you to be able to get it. So most people normally qualified under the evidence type 1, especially if you are an overseas nurse and you are looking to be able to migrate to the UK, especially those from the African countries and the non-exempt countries. So evidence type 1. So here it says that if you have recently achieved the required score in academic version, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. So you go through it. For Ielts, yeah, these are for nurses. You must achieve at least 7. Yeah. If you are a nurse or a midwife and you're looking to migrate to the UK, that's what we are talking about. We are going to be looking at the others later. So don't leave if obviously you are a nurse or a midwife. Okay, so for Ielts, you must achieve at least 7 in reading. So all the 4 areas, you must achieve at least 7 in reading. Yeah. In listening and speaking. And the lowest has to be or can be 6.5 in writing. So 7 in reading, listening, and speaking, and 6.5 in writing. Yeah. And as we discussed earlier on, it is advisable that you write the UKVI Ielts because you are traveling or you're migrating to the UK. UKVI Ielts. It is advisable that you write that one, academic. Yeah. That's what you're going to be writing. Yeah. Or you can also use the OET. The OET simply means the Occupational English Test. Occupational English Test. So this is a more practical English language because that's what you're going to be using when you are working. It's more practical based. Yeah. So, and that you must achieve at least, a B, which is the score is between 350 to 440 in reading, in listening, and in speaking, and at least a C plus in writing, at least a C plus in writing. Yeah. So that's about that. And that's why I said most people fall within that particular bracket. But if you are coming to do let's say a care job, if you are coming to do a care job and you are writing the IELTS, the scores that you require is not as high as these. Yeah. Instead of the 7 in reading, listening, and speaking, if you are able to get 5.0 in reading, listening, and speaking, and at least 4.5 in writing, then you are good to go if you are coming to do the care job. But also, if you are, for whatever reason, if you've gotten a degree, but you still want to come and do, and your degree was taught in English, but you want to come and do the care work, then obviously you can use the ECTIS route, the one that we talked about earlier on, to be able to do your conversion, to convert your certificate. Then obviously, then you can get an exemption under that particular, so you don't have to write an IELTS. That's if you've gotten the degree and you are coming to do a care work. Yeah. But even if you've got a PhD, you've got a degree, you've got a master's, and you are coming to do nursing, or you are a qualified nurse, you still have to write the IELTS. Yeah. As the requirement of the NMC. Yeah. So that is, guys, keep power tapping, keep power tapping. So now I'm going to show you another site where I have actually logged in, where you can go and do some of the practice tests. Yeah. So here, if you want to do some of the free practice tests for the IELTS, I've already shown you one, how to do the free practice test on the British Council website. This is another website here that you can go to. Yeah, it's ieltsonlinetest.com. So if you didn't know, you can screenshot it. Yeah, ieltsonlinetest.com. ieltsonlinetest.com. You can go on there, ieltsonlinetest.com. Ketri Papa B, God bless you too. Thanks very much. The band score for care is apart from writing, that can be 4.5. All the others, at least if you get 5.0. But sometimes some of the other some care homes or some care jobs might probably take a lower. Can take a lower, yeah. Then obviously that will be good for you. Yeah. At least a 4.5, then that will be good for you for care. Okay, so now this is a website where you can go and do some free tests. Yeah, so you can go on the ieltsonlinetest.com. You can go and check their library. So when you go into their library, all the previous tests or the exams, they've got loads and loads and loads of them. Yeah, loads and loads and loads and loads of them. I don't do visas. I don't know what you mean by do you do visas. I'm teaching, I'm educating and informing. So if you follow the education, yeah, then it should be able to help you to be able to do some of these things. If you stick and stay. So when you go on here, you check the IELTS exam library, you'll be able to see loads of tests on there. Then you can go and practice. Yeah, if you want to get some tips on here, you can go there. You can get learning tips, reading tips, speaking tips, writing tips. Yeah, and you've got some announcements on there. If you are preparing, yeah, you can go on there and do your preparation. And you can take some speaking mock test. So all of these are free. Yeah. And here also, you can go there, live lessons. Yeah, you can join their live lessons. And you can also, you can also learn some of the vocabulary and listening, reading, speaking, writing, and all of that. Yeah, then now if you want to take any course and all of that, then that should be able to help you to be able to do that. So here, when you go on here, for the benefits of this training, I decided to you can see I've logged in. I created my own account. So when you go on there, just because to be able to demonstrate to you that it's free. Yeah, I didn't have to pay for anything. So you see that $0. I didn't have to pay for anything. Yeah, so I've logged in. So that is my login details, and that's my name there. So you've got your own dashboard, preparation services profile, and it's going to help you to be able to prepare for it. Yeah. So that is, these are just preparation materials. Obviously, that is going to help you to be able to get ready for it. So if you go onto that website, ieltsonlinetest.com, you can do a lot of preparation. Then you can decide to go on there. These are some practice, the practice modules. Practice modules that you can do. So the practice modules, you've got practice test 1. So if you go on there, then you click on take a test. So that's what I've just done. I've clicked on take a test. You see that is loading for me. So now it's fully loaded, and it's got the time on here. It's got a timer, so you can time yourself, and you can check your speed and your accuracy, how fast you're going through it, and how fast you're able to, obviously, not just being fast about it, but also getting the accuracy right. So if we click on the play, then you start going through. You see that it started the countdown. It started the countdown now. Then obviously you start going through the questions. So here it talks about school excursion. That as you're listening to it and everything, then you are answering it, and you are going through the various questions. So all of that has to be speed and accuracy. Speed and accuracy, that's what you do about that. Speed and accuracy. So that it will be able to help you to do that. Speed and accuracy. So that's that. So you can go there, you can go through the whole lot. You can pause it. Maybe if you need to do something else, then you can come back to it. Then you click on the play again. Then you can go through it. So if you finish taking that one listening, then you can go to, so that is practice test 1. You can go to practice test 2. That is the same practice test 1. You can go and do the reading test. Then you can go and do the writing test. You can go and do the speaking test. You can do that. Then you can go through the practice test 2. All of these are free. So when people say that, the IELTS is so, I know sometimes it can be tricky, especially maybe if we're not used to a certain vocabulary or used to a certain, let's say, accent or something of that sort. It might be a bit tricky. It takes you some time to get used to it. But again, if you're only serious about travel, then some of these things you should just, commit yourself to it. The website is IELTS, ieltsonlinetest.com. You can screenshot it, ieltsonlinetest.com. Screenshot it. So you can do, as you can see, there are loads of practice tests, and these are all free. So at least you got practice test 1, test 2, and you can go through it, test 4, test 5, test 6, and you can go through it, and you've got different, mock test over here. You've got that one there as well. You've got that one there. You've got that one there. So loads and loads and loads of information that is going to help you. And when you go into the library that I talked about, you can go and check in the library as well. Click on the, see, you can go and check in the library as well. And you can do all of these tests. So if you have done all of these tests, then you go and sit for the exam and you fail, and then that will fear one more deal. So if you go, so you can see that IELTS mock test 2023. So you've got loads of them. Practice. All of these are free. You've got 2022 ones as well. You can keep going back. So obviously it's the library. So everything is on there. Everything is on there. So as I was saying, if you are able to go through a majority of this, if not the whole lot, and you are still unable to pass, Charlie, and now Air Jordan. Why? So please, there are loads and loads of them. So that is the library. That was even the first library that we did. That was the listening. then you can go and check the library for reading. Yeah. You can go and check the library for, guys, let's keep power tapping. So now you go and check the library for reading. So you can see that loads and loads and loads of tests. Yeah, loads and loads and loads of tests. So please, don't say that it's too hard. If you want to get something, you need to put your back into it. You need to commit to it. And if you commit to it, then obviously your efforts, sooner than later, will be rewarded. Yeah. So then you go and look at that. Then you go back to, you go and do the same thing for the writing. Yeah. So after you've gone through the whole of these shebang, yeah, and done all your practice, and gone through all the 4 different modules, i.e. listening, reading, writing, and speaking, then trust me, you are going to be a guru. Yeah, you are going to be a guru to be able to do that. Yeah, so that is that for you. That is that. I hope that makes sense. Everybody understands it. So now, if you are unsure, just do a screenshot. Just do a screenshot. ieltsonlinetest.com. ieltsonlinetest.com. This is just for you to be able to practice. And as we say, practice. Yeah, practice makes what? You can just add your answer in the comment section. What does practice make? Practice makes... Let's make the conversation interactive. What does practice make someone? Practice makes what? Perfect. Yeah. Practice makes perfect. Let's make it. Yeah, I like it when people are interacting. Good. Practice makes perfect. So practice. And if you go, I know it's very expensive. I know now, I think most people are saying that it's probably about 2,800, almost 3,000 Ghana cedis. And maybe, I don't know that if you are not in Ghana, I don't know how much it costs in your local currency. But definitely, once you've gone through this website and looked at the British Council's website where you've got free resources, and yeah, practice makes a man attractive. Canestro. Practice makes, I haven't heard that one before. Practice makes a man attractive. Yeah, so it's almost 3K. So the last thing, Selassie is just confirmed, almost 3K. So the last thing you want is just spending all of that money. Money is difficult to come by, you. So the last thing you want is just booking a test or you are not ready for, you haven't prepared. So go here, do the practice test, go to the British, let me bring that one up again, the British Council. No, that's not that one. Yeah, it's this one here. Go to the British Council website as well. Practice. Yeah, practice. And as they say, practice makes a man perfect. Yeah, then you can get all the information and everything you want. So you are ready so that you don't go and waste your money. Because if you fail it, yeah, then obviously you will have to sit it again. And even for the NMC, for the nurses and the midwives, luckily they've got this that they are able to club it. Yeah, they call it clubbing. Let me see if it is on here. They've got this calculator that they are able to use. So if you go and do it for the first time and you are unable to pass it, then as long as you are able to sit the exams for the second time, I mean the Ielts, and you are able to pass within a space of 1 year in between each exams, maximum of 1 year between the exams, then you will be able to but you will be able to club the two, combine the two results for you to be able to meet that particular requirements. So here you see that somebody asked a question, some of the popular Q&A. It says that NARIC ECTIS certificates are currently not included in our English language policy. So even if you've got a PhD and you are a nurse, you cannot use your PhD to do a conversion and get onto the NMC register. You still have to go and do the Ielts. That is their specific requirement. But apart from that, apart from the nurses and all of that, if you've got a PhD, then obviously check with your employer, or you've got a degree, you've got masters, check with your employer if you will be able to use it to get an exemption. Then obviously that should be able to help you. So at least now we've looked at other various websites that is possibly going to help you, to be able to do some of these things. And now what I'm going to do now is go straight into, I was going to talk about this one here, but I realized that the site is not open fully. I was going to talk about student scholarships and all of that, but my website is not. I think this website is playing up now. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to go straight into what you call it. I think this is what most people have been waiting for. Yeah, I'm going to go straight into the visa sponsorship jobs. Yeah, what I have found so far. Yeah, so if you want to screenshot or you want to, hopefully you are ready. Let's power tap. Let's power tap. Everybody, let's keep power tapping constantly before I continue. Let's power tap for at least 2 minutes. Everybody, let's go, please. Let's power tap, everybody, for at least 2 minutes. Everyone on this live, please, let's go. Power tap for at least constantly for 2 minutes. Then we can go. Power tap for at least 2 minutes. Then we can go.
Even when your strength is failing, you press on.
Whilst I drink some water.
When you feel weak, you pray again. Ademo, asime, who they take a fool, when your strength is losing, you enter into the glory. But make sure you don't stop.
Come on, let's go, guys. For 2 minutes, let's keep power tapping. Let's go. Guys, if you've just joined, you've just joined on my live, you are welcome. We are talking about what we've been talking about is Actis, and also how to be able to get some free materials to be able to practice on. So if you just come on, you have just joined, you are welcome. And now we are going to be looking at various visa sponsorship jobs. Says you are QS. If you are QS, then screenshot it. Is it Fitiga? Says no. Engineer Abdul said I'm a QS, quantity surveyor. If you're a QS, then screenshot it. Okay, guys, let's go. Still keep power tapping. We've got about 1 minute left. 1 minute more. Let's go. Let's keep power tapping. Let's go. So what we are talking about now, obviously, this is obviously some of the jobs that you've got. Some of the jobs I'm going to be talking about in the UK, and I'm going to be talking about also New Zealand, I'm going to be talking about Canada, So these 3 countries, those are the ones that I'm going to be talking about. So stick and stay, and let's go through it. After that, then we do a Q&A. So if we stick and stay, we'll do a Q&A section. So if you got a pen and paper handy, you should make it ready. If you want to screenshot it, then we can you can screenshot that as well. Selassie Jamal said New Zealand is my favorite. There you go. So let's see if it's coming. This is what I have gotten. This is what I have during my research, what I found. So this is obviously starting with the UK. I'm biased because I'm in the UK. So quantity surveyor wanted in London, UK visa sponsorship. And that is the Scaled Provisions Limited. And the job is in London. So here, let's go to the website and have a look. So if you go to, this is the website, and you can see that is their number, their contact number and everything. And that is the job. So it tells you that visa sponsorship, it is available for it. Visa sponsorship is available for it. So here it gives you a lot of information. Yeah, it gives you a lot of information about the role. So they tell you that obviously a bit about the company. The role is within the construction sector. Duration is full time. Yeah. United Kingdom location, unite within the United Kingdom, UK, obviously. Salary is within 40k to 50k per annum, depending on your experience. And it tells you about the company benefits, what you are going to get. Yeah, it gives you 30 days entitlement, company support with accommodation, assistance with a visa if required. Yeah. So that is the most important thing, which means that's where it comes with the the sponsorship. So insurance covering death in service. They talk about all of those things. So that is the website that you go to. Yeah. Scalesprovisions.com. That is it. Scalesprovisions.com. And you look for quantity surveyors, obviously within London. Quantity surveyors. And that is the serial number. That is the job number. So that is very important for you to be able to find it and know that specific number. That is the serial number allocated for the job or for that particular role. Yeah. For that particular role. So that's it there. Yeah. Okay. So you go through that. So that is the first one that we're going to talk about. So now let's go back to this one. Let's go back to my presentation, my slide. So now that is the first one. And the second one is also quantity surveyors, but obviously that is not in London. This one is the first one was in London, but this one is in Northern Ireland, which is also part of the UK. The UK made up of 4 countries. So it's the same website again. Yeah. But you can see that now the serial numbers are different. So the other one is in London and this one here is in Northern Ireland. Yeah. It's in Northern Ireland. Yeah. So it says visa sponsorship if required 3 years initially. Yeah. So visa sponsorship if required, they'll give you 3 years initially. Yeah. So that's it on there. So you go onto the same website. Yeah. Get the serial number, screenshot it, get the serial number down. If you are a QS and all of that, then obviously go and check it, read on the job description. And obviously the most important bit is that they tell you that they give visa sponsorship if required. And initially they're going to give you 3 years. Yeah. Guys, keep power tapping. Then, yeah. So that is for the second one. If I'm going too fast and you are a QS, let me know and I'll slow down so you can screenshot it and you can write the information down and all of that. Yeah. So quantity surveyors in the UK, visa sponsorship. Yeah. It comes with visa sponsorship. Yeah. And here it talks about visa sponsorship if required 3 years. They're going to give you initially. That's what they're going to give you. And you go down there and it gives you a bit more information and the qualifications that they require. Yeah, degree in quantity surveying or equivalent and all of that. Yeah. So go and check it. If you've got media requirements and all of that. If your CV is not written up to date, like I was talking about this afternoon, if your CV is not up to date, make sure that you are updating your CV. Guys, keep power tapping. If your CV is not up to date, then make sure that you are updating your CV. Yeah. Yeah, Crystal Moves. You're saying that you really need my help. This is the help that I'm giving. I don't know what help, what else that you need. Crystal Moves. This is the help that I'm giving. You see, all of this that I've put together. Do you know how long it took me to do all this research and put all of this together, so that I could come here and obviously do the presentation and do it. So yeah. So when we come and we share the information, just take it. Take the information, like what I was talking about this afternoon. Those of you who are on my live, just take the information and run with it. Yeah, go to I've given you the website. I've found it for you. I've given you the website. It's up to you to go to that website. Then obviously, to be able to read a bit more about it. If you need to update your CV, look at the job description, update your CV, make sure you tailor it to that particular job. Then obviously, you can submit it if you meet all the requirements. So number 3. So now you see that those people who are saying that Now, I don't always talk about construction. Obviously, that's where I am. So today I'm talking about construction because I don't find it. If I do find it, then I'll talk about it. Yeah, exactly. So here, that is joiner or carpenter needed in the UK, visa sponsorship as well. So if you're a carpenter or you're a joiner, yeah, I normally say that these ones, there isn't a lot of jobs in these particular areas and all of that. Yeah. So sometimes when they do come through, then obviously, yeah, you have to go for it. So it's here as well. It's on the same website, skillsprovision.com, joiner or carpenter needed in the UK, visa sponsorship. Yeah, available. Yeah, visa sponsorship available. So you go on there, take down the serial number 136507, 136507. Take that down. So here it gives you a bit more information about the company itself. And they say the joiner company is in Devon, in UK. It's based in Devon. Yeah. And that's how much they're going to pay you. Yeah. 11 to 13 pound an hour. And overtime. So overtime is available. So yeah, you mama what's that? Yeah, 11 to 13 pound an hour. Overtime is available. And here you can see that visa sponsorship if required. So they give visa sponsorship and the working hours is there. 45 hours per week minimum. Yeah, that's a lot of hours. And if you are able to do overtime, then hallelujah. You understand? If you are able to do overtime, then hallelujah. Then you can go in straight for it and you can start dancing and digging for it. Yeah. So that's about that. Let's go up again. So it's the same website, scalesprovisions.com. Guys, let's keep power tapping. Let's keep power tapping. Work abroad jobs connect. It says, Doc, you're too much. Thank you. You're also too much. You're too much. What? Before I go on, yeah, let me show you this one here. This morning, somebody sent me, one of my followers and or friends. Yeah, because he's my friend. So I follow him on TikTok. Not a personal friend, but I follow him on TikTok. Yeah, he sent this email, which is very good. Sometimes when you get an email like this, so that's why I always talk about the fact that, yeah, sometimes it's good when you come on here and you get the information. You can read it for yourself. He says that, good morning. He sent it this morning. You can see the date. Yeah, to my email, 17th of May. That is today. He sent it at 6:17 a.m. Early morning. Good morning, Dr. Lawrence. Sorry to worry. Please, your videos and live programs helped me to get UK safely. And I want to say thank you and share my experience at the port of entry with you. Thank you. See, that is so when you get messages like this, so when we come and we share the information, people who take the information, research and read about it, go and do their own work. If they have got any questions, they come back. Obviously, it's helping them. So I went back to him and I said to him, oh, that's great to know. Please do come on my live tonight. This is this live in case he's here, 9 p.m. UK time when you can, to share your experience. Yeah. So that is from me to him. And I also responded to him at this today, 8:54. So that is, what you call it. Some people stand behind the pulpit and obviously they preach and all of that. But this is our ministry as well, helping people to be able to get obviously some of these opportunities, and also hopefully, yeah, it will lead to their financial freedom. Yeah, so that's what I wanted to just share about that. Yeah, so that was good, and especially at the time that you came in, I had just arrived at work and I was just scanning through my emails and I just saw it. Yeah, it is quite good. Yeah, to have received it. So now we've talked about these 3 QS wanted in London, and another QS also in Northern Ireland, and joiner or carpenter needed in the UK, visa sponsorship. And somebody's asking for the website. Let's open it again. Yeah. This is the website, skillsprovisions.com. Screenshot it, that is there. Skillsprovisions.com. That's where you go to. So when you go on there, then obviously you look for this particular information. Yeah. You look for, guys, let's keep power tapping. Looks like nobody's power tapping now. Everybody stopped power tapping. Yeah. Everybody stopped power tapping. Let's keep power tapping. And let's go. Let's keep power tapping and let's go. Yeah. Okay. So that is about this one here. So now let's move on and look at the other opportunities. And this is the almighty that most people are waiting for. We'll continue with the other areas. So just stick and stay. The healthcare sector. Yeah. If you are those looking for opportunities in there. It says no caregiver. Yeah. Oxy's Kitchen. This is the caregiver. Cashiers in the UK. I haven't got any information on the on the cashiers in the UK, but just keep power tapping. Like, guys, let's keep power tapping. Let's share. We've been on live for almost going on to 2 hours now. There has been only 133 shares, but we've got over 260 people in the live. If you want to share it, touch your screen, you hold it, your friends list will open. Yeah, then you invite people to join. Everybody should invite at least 20 or 30 people. You can invite different set of people every 2 minutes or every 3 minutes. Just keep inviting them. Touch your screen, hold it, then you invite them. Touch your screen, you hold it, then you invite them. Just keep doing it. Yeah, like that. So the healthcare sector, this one here, you need to bear with me, and I hope everybody's got a pen and paper handy. So we're going straight to the website. Yeah. So this is the company's website. Agin Careers. Yeah. AGIN. Agin Care. Sorry. Agin Care Careers. So you go to that website. This is how the website looks like. Yeah. And you can see boldly written on here, we hire globally for UK carers. They hire globally for UK carers. Guys, keep power tapping. So you can read, if you are interested, you can read all of that information. But these are the opportunities that they provide. Live-in care, care home, and home care. So the live-in care is when you are staying with the, with the individual. And the care home is where they are like in a particular place and you go into the workplace and go and cater for them and all of that. And the home care is the domiciliary. You move from house to house and obviously go and look after them. So those are the services that they provide. Yeah. So guys, keep power tapping. So you can read all of that information. I don't want to bore anyone. Yeah, it says Agent Care is a UK visas and immigration license sponsor, helping you to realize your dreams, blah, 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 and go through it. And I just wanted to point to you here. One thing that I really liked about that is read this area here where it has been, I've got my cursor on there. It says that if we send you a job offer, we will never ask for money upfront. If they send you a job offer, they will never ask for money upfront. Our friendly teams are always here to help you. So just get in touch if you have any questions. Yeah. They will never ask for any money upfront before they offer you a job. Yeah. Before they offer you a job. So you should take that into consideration. So now let's go back up here. They've got 3 different tabs. It says apply here if you are outside EU only. Yeah, live-in care roles EU only. So if you are in the EU only, then you click on here. Home care roles EU only. So if you are not in the EU, you are in Africa, you are outside the EU, you are in Ghana, Nigeria, Kenya, Namibia, Rwanda, Jamaica, wherever, that is outside the EU. So don't go and click any of these 2, please. So it says here, apply here, outside EU only. So now I'm going to do what? Click on here. So once you click on there, this is what opens. Yeah. it says that you are applying for health and care worker. What I did was earlier on, yeah, I created a login, and I wanted to see how you can use that. Yeah, how you can use that to be able to, let me go back here. It says back to the career center. My internet is playing up. Guys, bear with me for a minute. Okay, so click on here. And then it's asking me to attach a CV. Why is it saying that email address is invalid? Hold on. Okay. So yeah, so when you go on here, you'll see that, yeah, this has come up. It says that it's showing 249 vacancies, yeah, on this particular website. And when you go on here, the most important bit about it is that, yeah, so you just need to check the job description, make sure you qualify or you meet the requirements. So the first one here is registered nurse, yeah, and it says it tells you when it was posted. This job was posted today, 17th. So if you go and check it and you meet the requirements, it means that there is higher possibility that obviously you will be able to obviously submit an application for it. And that's the most important bit about this particular page, because it tells you when the jobs were posted. So if it was a job that was posted, so here you can go training compliance officer. Yeah, got loads of training compliance officers. They've got clinical lead. Yeah, home care deputy manager. So extra care registered manager. They've got registered nurse. Yeah, they've got registered nurse. And salary, they say, is up to £23 per hour. Some of them are bank nurse, some of them are full-time nurse. And when you're doing a bank job, then obviously then you can do that. Yeah. And scheme supervisor, activities coordinators, and you've got care assistant. Yeah, you've got a care assistant role or care assistant job. So when you go to that website, all you need to go to is you go to that EU side. If it doesn't open for you, you go on here to find jobs. Yeah, you go here. So you can use apply from outside the EU only, or you go here to find jobs and you can use that. So care assistant job, that is a care assistant job that was posted yesterday. Yeah, that was posted yesterday. So probably if thousands of people haven't applied for it, then you can look at applying for it. If only you meet the requirements, and obviously that's come with sponsorship. And here it says domestic care assistant. Yeah, the domestic care assistant as well. So that is also there. That is also there. And that was also posted yesterday. So yeah, so you can keep going through the whole lot. You've got care assistant. Yeah. And that was also posted yesterday as well. Yeah, you've got this particular job as well, another care assistant. Obviously, you can look at it, the venues. So this one here, I think this one is the same one here, Brighton. Yeah, Brighton. Yeah, so that is the same one. They've just entered it twice. Yeah, but this one is a different one. Care assistant. Yeah, they've got Fen Down. Yeah, and that was also uploaded yesterday as well. Yeah, so that one is there. And you've got another care assistant in a different location, Postlaid. Yeah, so they've got loads and loads and loads of them. They've got care assistant in Hove. Yeah, that was also uploaded yesterday. So when you go to that, their website, that is agincare.com. Agincare.com. That's what you are looking for. Yeah, agincare.com. Those who are asking for the website, that is the website, Urgent Care here in the URL. Yeah, that is the URL, the one that I've highlighted. Yeah, that one here, urgentcare.com. That is the one that you are looking for. So make sure that you go and check it, read the requirements and all of that. Yeah, and make sure that the job that you're applying for is not for people who are within the EU or people who are within the UK. Then you go and check it. That's why I went to. Obviously, you saw me click on there. So when you go on there, make sure that you are clicking on the correct tab. Yeah. Then it will take you to, it will show you the jobs that are for people who are outside the EU. Yeah. If we click on here, it's going to take you to jobs that are for people who are within the EU, obviously including the UK. Then obviously, if you apply, you're never going to hear anything from them. Yeah, you're never going to hear anything from them. And the more important thing as well, it says that you must apply via the link on the page only. So you need to click on the correct link on this page only. Don't go and click on the wrong link. And it says that submitting multiple applications will result in refusal of all applications. So if you go and see, care assistant job, maybe you saw one from yesterday and you saw one from today and you think that, let me just apply for more than one job. Maybe if I don't get this one, I might get the other one. They says that if you submit multiple applications, they will refuse everything. They will refuse all your applications. So please make sure that you are submitting only one application. If you see any job on there that obviously you've got the qualifications for. And here they are saying that submitting, what I read earlier on, if we send you a job offer, we will never ask for money upfront. Yeah. So if you make any application and somebody contacts you and they're asking you to pay money upfront before they offer you a job or anything from this particular website, then obviously you should know that that is not their policy. That is not their policy. Yeah. If you live in Europe, yeah. If you live in Europe, then you use these tabs, or you will already in the UK, then you use these tabs. But if you are outside the EU, then you use that tab. Yeah. Yeah. Somebody says website, please. A lot of people keep coming back saying website, please, website, please. Yeah. Urgent Care. We asked you to join ages ago. No one joined. Yeah. So now that, let me also use this time to do a bit of advertising about what I do. Yeah. So in addition to obviously those who follow me, you know that I work obviously within the construction sector, and I'm a company director. So for our company, there are 6 of us, and so in addition to doing my job, I also do online business as well. So I also do online business. So if you are someone out there who is interested in doing an online business, but this one here, unfortunately, is for people. If you are within the UK, you are within Europe, you are within Australia, New Zealand, USA, and all of that, and you are looking to do an online business, what we're going to do, we've got our company currently, we've got over 160,000 members who are within the business. And what we do is well-being products. That's what we market. So we teach you how to be able to advertise, how to be able to market, and to be able to sell or distribute them. Then you get paid commissions based on that. So if you are in the UK, you are in Europe, you are USA, Canada, Australia, and you are interested, obviously, doing an online business and making additional income or passive income to help support you, then obviously I'm going to be your mentor. If you decide that you want to do it, I'm going to be your mentor. I'm going to guide you through the process. That is my website for the online business. So if you want to do it, or that you go and you are in the UK or Europe or any of those countries that I've mentioned it, so you can go there. All you need to do, enter your name here. Yeah. So you enter, let's say, let me put my email address there, and you enter your name. So yeah, Lawrence. So once you've done that, if you are in the UK, Europe, and all of those places, then you click on this box Then you click on the Save My Spot Now. You click on the Save My Spot Now. Once you've done that, you will be able to bring you to this page where you see this webinar video, with all our business partners, which talks about everything, explains everything about the business, all the opportunities, and all of that about the business. So what you can do is you can connect with me. You can join our free group. You click on here and you copy my name. Then you join our free Facebook group or Facebook community. Then you can also click on this blue line, this connect with me on Facebook. And once you've watched the video, you've joined the group and you are interested and obviously in doing the business, all that you need to do is click our success team now. Obviously, this is a business. So there is an initial registration fee. There is an initial registration fee, which is $149 for you to pay to register to join, because we are going to teach you how to be able to advertise and promote the business so that obviously you can become a digital business owner, advertise and promote the products that the company has got. Then you will be able to start making incomes out of that. So that is for that as well. So that is so if you are interested in doing it, then obviously that is the page that you need to go to, and that will be able to help you to be able to register so we can go ahead with it. Okay, so that is about that. Let's crack on with the sponsorship job. So that is the healthcare sector. So we've talked about that urgent care. Let's move on and talk about this one here, which is the carehomejob.co.uk. That is the second website that we're going to be looking at. So when you open this is the site that it takes you to. It takes you, that is their website. Sorry if you cannot see it. That is the site that it takes you to. So you can screenshot this one here, www.carehomejob.co.uk, www.carehomejob.uk. So you do that, and it says here you can view the latest vacancies. You can see all care home locations. If you can click on there, you want to see where all their care homes are located and decide maybe if you know somebody within the UK. Then obviously it says that we are looking for qualified. So when people tell you that maybe Ghana or Nigeria or some other countries have been added to the red list, so the UK is no longer recruiting, tell them that is a lie. It says that we are looking for qualified nurses to work within our care home, and we offer the following. They are looking for qualified nurses. Sponsorship. They offer sponsorship, employee assistance program, paid breaks, subsidized meals. And it goes on and on and on about what they do. So now, obviously, if you want to look for jobs, then you go to the latest vacancies. You click on there. Then it shows you. When you click on there, this is what you see: latest vacancies, and it shows you which area that they've got the jobs available. So these are all their care homes, that they've got. Inage Grange, it's got 6 jobs available. You can click on there and view all. Woodcroft in Shropshire, they got 5 jobs available. They've got Montgomery House, in Shrewsbury, they've got 4 jobs. You can click on there and view all. And you got Greenfields, Whitchurch, Shropshire, that's 3 jobs available. You can click on it and view all. This is that is the site, carehomejob.co.uk, carehomejob.co.uk. Just screenshot it. Those who are asking what's the name of the website, just screenshot it. Probably if we're going to get a pen to come back and write it, it's going to take too long. So just screenshot it. So once you go on there to the website, where you are looking for is latest vacancies. That's what you are looking for. Yeah, so when you go onto there, go and check obviously the jobs, because they offer sponsorship as well, as we saw on there. In case maybe somebody didn't see it, let's go back and where is it? Yeah, it says they are constantly looking for qualified nurses to work within their care homes, and they offer the following sponsorship. That is the first one. Yeah. So then you go to latest vacancies. That's where we need to be. Kojo Rice says, I'm waiting on you in your DM. Yeah, then be patient. Be patient and wait for me. I need to finish, obviously, this live. Okay, so these are their care homes that they've got, and that's the availability. Obviously, these are recruiting just nurses. They are recruiting just nurses. So if you are a nurse, so it got 6 available jobs, 5 available roles in this particular care home. Montgomery House, 4 jobs available. You can view all. Greenfields, 3 jobs available. You can view all. The Cottage Christian Nursing Home in Newport in Shropshire, 3 jobs available. And they've got 2 Briarfields, yeah, in Shrewsbury, 2 jobs available. Yeah, they've got Stonehouse, so you can see the number of care homes that they've got. Yeah, Stonehouse, yeah, 2 jobs. Baileyfield House, yeah, 1 job. Lightmore, yeah, 1 job. Yeah, New Fair Home, they've got 1. Barclay Gardens, yeah, I think they haven't got any role, but they says that you can register your interest. Yeah, you can register your interest. And Central Office, Shrewsbury, that's where their central office. You can register your interest. And this one here as well, it says register your interest. So you can see all those areas where they've got availability, roles and jobs. Obviously, you can check on all those tabs and look for those, sponsorship roles. You've got to call the sponsorship roles. As I keep saying, make sure you review it, update your CV. Yeah, your CV, Manu, your CV and your cover letter, yes, must be in English. Yeah, because I don't think maybe any of them will understand which language. So yeah, definitely your CV and your cover letter, yeah, it must be in English. Otherwise, nobody will understand, isn't it? Yeah. They're not just going to look for a translator or an interpreter just because you submit an application to them. So it has to be in English so that they can review it for you. So that is that website. Let's go and check the next one. Let's go and check the next one. So that one is Consult Us. So that is the next website, Consult Us. So let's go on to their website. Let's wait for it to load. Yeah. So Consult Us, that is their website. Guys, keep power tapping. Keep power tap. I know you are busy screenshotting and writing information down, but please power tap as well. Power tap as well. If you are not following, please make sure you are following. So next time when we come on live, you will be able to get a notification early. Yeah. And I'm also, if you joined late, after this, I will upload the video, yeah, onto my YouTube page. So I'm going to put my YouTube handle. I'm going to put my YouTube handle, obviously, on there, on the screen. Yeah, so that is my YouTube handle. So my YouTube handle has been added onto the screen. So yeah, if you want to go and subscribe to it, yeah, once I finish, then obviously that will be uploaded either early tomorrow morning or in the evening. So you can go and start watching the presentation from the beginning in case you've just joined late. It's at Dr. Lawrence Samoa, at Dr. Lawrence Samoa, same name I used on here. Then you can follow it. Then that will be able to help you. So now this is the next one that I was going to talk about. Consultuscare.com. consultuscare.com. So here, yeah, when you go on there, they've got different tabs on here. They've got living care, living nursing, and when you go onto the jobs, yeah, it says apply now. Yeah, so they've got, look at the area. So living carers and living nurses, that's what you call it, they have, or they provide mainly. So when you go to apply now, so it says apply to become a living carer and all of that. Then yeah, you can go through the process to be able to do that. Yeah, if you haven't got it, just tell them that you haven't got it, because now it's asking you, do you have one of the following: UK, Irish, Isle of Man, British passport, blah blah blah. Then obviously you haven't got any of those, then you are outside the UK, then you click on no, then it takes you to the next page, then you'll be able to follow. Because if you are in the UK and you've got any of those, or you are in the Channel Islands, or you are in the Isle of Man, then obviously it's yes. But if you are looking for sponsorship, then you click on no, then you follow the process to be able to go through it. So that can help you to be able to go that. Okay, yeah, so that is that one there. Then now let's move to so finish with the UK. So now let's look at New Zealand. Somebody was saying that they are interested in New Zealand. So as I said, my YouTube handle is on there, it's on the screen. So if you want to join late and you want to go and catch up on it, you want to go and subscribe to it. So when I upload it, then obviously you will be able to get a catch up. Okay, so New Zealand. Yeah, this is for construction. So those of you, where are my construction workers? You've got wall and floor tiler. Wall and floor tiler. Let me see the construction guys and everybody else power tapping. Yeah. Okay, let's power tap. Let's go. So now New Zealand is obviously in Auckland City, Auckland. So let's go to the website and go and have a look at it. So here, I wanted to show you that obviously the job is still open and they are accepting applications. So this is me again. I have logged in. You can see that I've logged in on here. That is my details that I've used to log in. Yeah, that is my email address, my name that I've used to log in. Yeah, and I applied. I submitted an application this morning. Yeah, so that tells you that they are still, because if it has been closed, they will tell you that they are not receiving any application. So I've submitted an application. So obviously I'm not applying for the job, but I just wanted to show you, demonstrate to you that obviously it does work and the process that you have to go through. So if you haven't gotten, for you to be able to apply for it, this is the website. It's Indeed, but it's HTTPS. You can screenshot it. HTTPS :/New Zealand NZ.indeed.com. NZ.indeed.com. If you are looking for a similar website for it, their sister website in the UK, the only thing that changes is the NZ changes to UK. And if it's Canada, the NZ changes to CA. The NZ changes to CA. So that is the only difference about the both websites. For either UK, Canada, or the New Zealand. So that is the website. You go on there, wall and floor tiler. Yeah, so if you go to Indeed, you go to that website, you should create a login. Yeah, all you need to create a login is obviously your email address, your contact number, and also you need a CV, a valid CV. So here, obviously, I just uploaded any document just to be able to apply for it and show you that obviously they are still accepting application. And where does it say this? Let me show you. Let me show you on here where it tells you that they're giving. Yeah, I just want to show you where they are talking about. Yeah, so this one here, you can see benefits. Under the benefits, it says that visa sponsorship. Yeah, they're giving visa sponsorship. So that is a bit that you need to see. That's a bit that you need to know. So if you are going to check on any application and all of that, or any job, and you are outside that particular country and it doesn't say visa sponsorship and all of that, even sometimes if it does say visa sponsorship, you need to read the finer details, because it might be for sponsorship for people who are within the country. So you need to make sure that the sponsorship is for people who are outside the country, because people within the same country can also apply for sponsorship, etc., etc. Yeah. So that is that for the wall and floor tiler. So my construction workers, please, that is for you. You have been bashing me for a while now. Yeah, I don't talk about anything about construction. So the next one is also the same website. Guys, keep power tapping. Let's keep power tapping. Is painting trades worker, painting and trades worker. So let's go onto that website. It looks like a lot of people have disappeared. They're probably going to check on the care job and maybe submit application for it. So you see, there's exactly the same thing I've done with this one here. I've also submitted application for it. Painting trades worker. So if you're a painter, decorator, you are a painter, decorator. Those saying electricians, yeah, I haven't gotten any. What I've got is what I'm giving. If I haven't gotten anything, I will not come here and talk about it. Otherwise, I'll just be lying to you. Yeah. So what I have been able to find as part of my research, that is what I'm sharing with you guys. Yeah. Yeah. If I find anything about for electricians or plumbers or crane operators, yeah, cybersecurity, I've done the one I did last Saturday talking about IT. IT, there are loads of them. Go to the various, watch my videos, check the various website links, and yeah, follow it. And you can submit those applications. So painting, decorators, go to that website. Yeah, again, screenshot it. Yeah, that is also in Auckland City, Auckland in New Zealand. Then obviously you'll be able to follow it. Where is that one again? Yeah, so that one there, again, that is it. Talks about visa sponsorship. Yeah, can you see it? That's the one I've highlighted there. Yeah, talks about visa sponsorship. So that's it. So I also just submitted just a rough application just to be able to demonstrate that obviously they do provide sponsorship. Guys, let's keep power tapping. Our numbers have dropped significantly. Let's keep power tapping so that we'll be able to get it back up. Yeah, we've been on live for almost, looks like my power tappers, nobody's power tapping. We should have probably hit 100K by now. Okay, on the likes. Now let's look at those of you who have, a lot of people have run away. So those of you who are probably here, obviously, let's look at Canada. Yeah, Canada. And they're here just to give you a bit of a teaser. It says that Canada needs over 30,000 new immigrants to fill jobs in its agri sector. Yeah, Canada needs 30,000 new immigrants. So people who are migrating to Canada, they needed to be able to fill the jobs, obviously within the next sort of by 2033 or so. So now let's go and check on the website and read some information about it. It says Canada needs 30,000 new immigrants to fill jobs in its agri sector. Yeah, so it goes on to talk about all the information about, so Canada needs 30,000 permanent immigrants over the next decade to either start up their own farms or take over existing ones to address a looming labor crisis in the agricultural industry, says a new study. Yeah, so as a result of this particular study or the research that they've done, yeah, that's where has triggered the need for the skilled worker visa, and obviously covering or being extended to the agricultural sector within Canada. Yeah, so now if you go to this particular website, let's go there, the job banks. Yeah, that is the popular website. If you are looking for any jobs in Canada, that is the popular website that you need to go to. Yeah, job banks. Yeah, if you are looking for any jobs in Canada, that is the website that you need to go to. jobsbank.gc.ca in Canada. That is the website for you. So now, those of you who have been saying that, okay, what about those of us who haven't gotten any academic qualifications and all of that? Yeah, what are we going to do, or what job can we do? Well, what I've just read to you, it says that Canada, they need about 30,000 workers within the agri sector within the next decade to be able to boost the agricultural sector. Yeah. So here, if you will look on here, it says general farm workers in various locations. These are some of the workers that they need. And you look at when the job was posted, these are very new jobs, all posted today. That's May, 17th of May, 17th of May, 17th of May, 17th of May, 16th, and all of that. So now we're going to be, so when you go to that website, that is what you should be looking for in case you are interested in this particular area or in this particular field. So you got farm worker fruit. Yeah. So that's working on the farms. It says that it has recently been uploaded, obviously today. Poultry farm laborer. Yeah, you've got farm machinery operator. Obviously now we have looked at all the other jobs. We have looked at nurses, we have looked at care, we have looked at carpentry or construction work, and now we are looking at the farm or the agricultural sector work. Guys, keep power tapping, keep power tapping. If you are not following, please make sure that you are following. You've got tractor operator. Yeah, tractor operators. You've got farm worker, fruits. Yeah, probably but it's in a different location compared to the other one. So this one is in Langley. Yeah. And that one, farm worker, fruit, that one is in Elmswood. So it's the same kind of role, but in different locations as well. Yeah. So here, tractor operator, farm, general laborer, farm, dairy farm worker. Yeah. That one is there. Farm worker, general. Yeah. And it's got their pays and everything is on there. Farm worker, general. So you go on to, says direct apply. Loads and loads and loads and loads of them. So when you go, let's take the first one. For instance, let's click on this one here. Sometimes it tells you that they're probably looking for, let's say, about 10 or 15 and all of that people to be able to. So now let's look here. Look on this side here. The job was posted on the 17th. Yeah. And that is the farm that is recruiting. Look at how many people they are looking for. They are looking for 9 people. So 9 vacancies on just that particular farm. Yeah. Let's look at the poultry farm. Let's see how many that they are looking for on there. Here they are looking for 2. They've got 2 vacancies that they are looking for on there. And the farm machinery operator. Yeah. Farm machinery operator, they are looking for 5. Yeah, they are looking for 5. Yeah, on there. So here it says that languages, English, education, secondary, high school, graduate certificates. So there's some sort of not like complete somebody who cannot speak English at all, but you must be able to speak a bit of English. Yeah, you must be able to speak a bit of English. So at least a secondary school education, obviously that is good enough for you to be able to apply, for you to be able to join. So guys, that is, I think, what I have got for tonight. Yeah, so that finishes with the, let me see. So if you didn't get that, then yeah, you can screenshot that. If you are looking for any jobs in in Canada, in Canada, that is the website for you. And when you go on there, make sure that you're looking for jobs that comes with sponsorship, and you'll be able to search for it. Yeah. So that is the kind of information here, I was going to talk about a bit of an update. I talked about this earlier on, where people who are working, let me probably just talk about it. Yeah, the UK Prime Minister, I believe that you already know him, Rishi Sunak. Yeah, he's now introduced a new bill. Yeah, he's introduced a new bill to tackle illegal migration and also strengthen the immigration system. So if you are obviously illegal and you are in the UK, then obviously this is something that has been introduced. Yeah, and they're going to be very swift about it. So disadvantages, if you are illegal and you are in the UK, these are some of the things that obviously you will not be able to do. You cannot claim asylum. You can't benefit from the modern slavery protections, and you can't make serious human rights claim like to be able to get a permanent stay here or legitimize your stay here, and you can't stay. Yeah, so that is a bit of an update. So if you are illegal or you are using whatever, then yeah, just be mindful of that, and you're already in the UK. And also, this is a bit of information, news that came in today. No, sorry, this week, beginning of this week. If you go to that website and you read it, those of you who are looking to come into the care work sector, the healthcare or the care worker sector, there is this man here. Yeah. What's his name? He's Tom Smart Ariwudo. Tom Smart Ariwudo. And his colleague, what's his colleague's name? There were two of them. This man here, both of them have been sentenced. And this man here was given a 12 months jail sentence. He was given a 12 months jail sentence. Tom Smart Ariwudo. He was given a 12 months, and his colleague, where is his name? Yeah. So Tom Smart Ariwudo and his colleague is Oluwafemi Obiodun. Yeah. So this Tom Smart, whose picture is up here, yeah, he was given a 12 months jail sentence, and his work colleague Oluwafemi Obiodun, he was also given 18 months suspended sentence. Yeah, 18 months suspended sentence, and what they did was. They are both care workers, and they were working in a care home where they were looking after this. Please, the YouTube handle is there. It's on the screen. Can't you see it? No crying emojis. Please, no crying. Laurel, otherwise I'm going to block you. Please, no crying emojis. No crying emojis, please. Yeah, so what they did was that this man and his friend, they held his mate held the client or the resident that they were looking after, held them down, and the person has got autism, and apparently they abused him. They physically, as you can read there, care worker lost control and beat autistic resident in brutal attack. So the other person who was given a suspended sentence held the resident by the hand and obviously attacked him. Yeah, and physically attacked him. Yeah, just beat him. Obviously, so that was what happened. And unluckily for them, there was a CCTV. There was a CCTV recording or footage that the court was able to show it. And because of that, yeah, they were prosecuted for it. And this man here was given 12 months jail sentence. So guys, what I'm going to say is that the reason I'm talking about this is that if you are looking to migrate to the UK or any other developed country, USA, Canada, Australia, New Zealand, Germany, any of these advanced countries, you should make sure that obviously there are rules and regulations, in as much as we've got rules and regulations back home where we are originally from. Yeah. So, and if the rules and regulations back home, maybe you're a Ghanaian or a Nigerian, maybe they are probably not enforced. When you come to advanced countries like the UK, USA, and all those places, those rules and regulations that protect vulnerable people, they are enforced. They are strictly enforced. So you cannot go into, go and do a work. So if you know that maybe you are not passionate about doing the care work, because the care work, it involves loads and loads and loads of things. Yeah, the care work involves lot of things. Yeah, so if you are, you know that, let me probably swap my camera. Yeah, so if you know that, let's say you want to come to the UK to come and do the care work, you just have to make sure that obviously you are, in the first place, you are passionate about the job, you love the job. Maybe you are not just taking up the job just because you want to migrate to the UK, because if you get a COS and you migrate to the UK with that particular job, what is going to happen to that? You have to work with that employer for 3 years or for 5 years, depending on the type of visa that you've been given, and you have to be doing exactly the same job. So if you don't love the job, if you don't like the job, you haven't got a passion for that particular job, trust me, life is going to be difficult for you. There are people who probably regret. Yeah, there are people who regret having migrated to the UK. There are people who who regret having migrated to the UK because they are doing what you call it, the care work. Yeah, they migrate. Maybe on your first shift, maybe on your first shift, you might probably lose the plot, because some of these people that you are looking after, they are very vulnerable people. They've got as part of the care work, they've got different sort of challenges or disabilities. Some of them might be bedridden, or they've got palliative care, they've got stroke care, or they've got autism. Maybe they've got any mental or sort of mental illness. They've got dementia. They've got autism. They've got multiple sclerosis and different types of, or maybe mobility issues, or maybe they are just old. So they are frail and they are weak, but you have to support them. Yeah. So it's very challenging. That job, the care job, is very challenging. So if you are not somebody who is passionate about it, who cares a lot about it, then if you don't take care, it might probably land you in jail. That's why there is a requirement for you to do an enhanced criminal check. If you're going to go into the the healthcare sector, there's a requirement for you to do the enhanced DBS checks. Yeah, you do that so that they make sure that you haven't got any criminal record check, you haven't got anything of that sort. Then obviously you will be able to, once you've obtained the clearance, and once you arrive in the UK, they still do the DBS checks to make sure that obviously you've got clean records. Because if you don't do that and you are in the quest of you looking to migrate, if you don't take care, you might probably end up becoming maybe one of these guys. Yeah, you may end up becoming one of these guys. Now, yeah, there's got a prison sentence for 12 months. Yeah, and you've got a criminal record, and the other partner, who were probably his work colleague. Yeah, so both of them, their names were there. I think when you go down, yeah, Tom Smart, Ariwudo, and Oluwafemi Obiodun. Yeah, were both working there on the night shift, and over a 10-minute period, they had, over just 10 minutes, they had 3 incidents during which the victim was thrown onto a sofa. Yeah, so they thrown the victim, who's got autism, the resident, onto a sofa, manhandled and punched by Ariwudo, which is this guy here, this man here, punched him. Yeah, and it was all recorded on CCTV. Yeah, and punched him. And one occasion, Obiodun, his work colleague, held the resident by the arm. This is not acceptable. Yeah, you cannot do that. Yeah, so guys, let's be careful. Let's not just look to migrate with a care worker visa if you haven't got a passionate for the role or for the job. Otherwise, it could land you in serious trouble. If you're already in there doing it, just make sure that you are getting the training, you are getting all the information and everything you need, and more importantly, you are well equipped, about which your employer should be able to provide you with all the tools and the training and the induction and everything that you need. And even if it's refresher courses, they should be able to do that for you. Yeah, so that is for that. And the last update is this one here. BBC, the BBC came out with as part of their investigation. Yeah, they have found this out. So now it's no longer a secret because it's a UK man offered £10,000 to pose as dads in visa scam BBC investigation finds. So the BBC is aware of it. So now everybody else is aware of it. No doubt the Home Office or the UK Immigration Forces, every one of them, they've probably received briefing and all of that about it. So yeah, we should be careful because most of us, yeah, we come and sit on here and most of us, the type of issues that we talk about, and yeah, we just talk about almost everything. Now it's in the open. Everybody knows about it. So yeah, we should be extra cautious and we should be extra careful. Yeah, so about some of these things. And otherwise, if you are found out or you are caught, then obviously that is your visa being cancelled and potential jail term, because that is also obviously illegal to be able to do. So paying somebody to be able to sign off a birth certificate for your child to say that they are the adult biological child, but in fact, in reality, they are not. Obviously, that is illegal. Now it's in the open. Nothing is hidden anymore. So yeah, it's what it is. Yeah. So we make sure we are careful. Why? We make sure we are careful. Yes, a bit me akoso. Enyo bebrebe edi amayin. Okay. So now let's see. Okay. So now oops. Our breakages are payable. If you want to have a chit chat, if you want to ask a question, you can send a request. So those of you who want to ask a question or you want to have a chat, you can send your request so that we can go through it. Yeah, if you want to ask a question, send a request. If you want to send a request now, is you click on the multi-G. Click on the multi-G. Let me lower the light. Click on the multi-G at the bottom of your screen. If you click on the multi-G at the bottom of your screen, you'll be able to send a request. Then you can come on. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So click on the bottom of your screen, multi-G. Then you can send a request. Then you can come on. Then you can ask your questions. Then yeah, we can go through and see how many people that we might be able to answer or respond to. Yeah, and what I was talking about earlier on, if you are obviously interested in the online business, yeah, if you check on my page, if you will live in the UK, Europe, USA, Canada, and all those places, and you are interested in the online business, if you check on my page, I've got my website over there. Yeah, so if you click on the link for the website, then it will take you to my website. Then you can enter your name, email address, and you can register, watch the video. Once you've watched the video, if you are interested in doing it, contact me, then yeah, we can run through it. Yeah, so if you want to ask a question, I think most people requested a long time ago, so their requests have expired. So if you want to send the request again, then yeah, we can go through it. You can ask any questions, then we'll discuss it. It's like somebody has got like a stream or whatever. Hello, someone.
Good morning, Doc. How are
Hello.
you?
Yeah, please, when you come on, can you mute yourself, please? If you come on, mute yourself for us if somebody is talking. Hello, someone.
Good morning, Doc. How are you?
Yeah, good morning. I'm
I
great,
have a
by the grace of
question.
God.
That's great. I have a question for you. My
Okay.
sister is Zambian. She applied for permanent residence in South Africa in 2015. It was rejected because they said one of our parents has to be a citizen. So when applying for the visa, the UK healthcare visa, does she have to say she was rejected? Is that a yes or a
Yes,
no?
you have to say, because if you don't tell them that you are rejected and the reason for your rejection, then you could be banned for up to 10 years. So when you are filling the forms and they ask you, have you been rejected before? Have you applied before? Have you been rejected before? Your answers have to be yes, yes. What is the reason? Then you have to provide a reason why you were rejected, even if you have, because they will have it on their system. So if you then tell them, it will be assumed that you are trying to deceive them or you're trying to lie to them. Then obviously that could lead to a potential ban of up to 10 years.
Okay, so the rejection happened in South Africa, so she still has to say yes.
The person is already here. Yes, you still have to say yes if you've been refused before. Yeah, but are they applying for extension in the UK or what?
No, she's in South Africa, so she was applying for
Yeah,
permanent residence under our parents, but we're told they have to be citizens in order for her to qualify. So she wants to apply for a UK visa now.
yeah. So if she's applying for the same place, and obviously they'll ask you that have you been refused before, then you have to tell, yeah, you have to say whether they've been refused before. Or, unless probably I'm confused by your question. You say the person who is applying is in South Africa.
Yes, we are Zambians, so we currently live in South Africa. So we
Okay.
have relative visas, accompanying
Mm-hmm.
visas. So we wanted to get
Yeah.
permanent residence. So when she
Okay.
applied, she was told she does not qualify for permanent residence because our
Because
parents are not South African citizens.
because on the form they do they do advise that have you been refused a visa, a UK visa before? So if you have been refused before, then you should tell them the truth that you've been refused before. It doesn't ask you have you been refused a UK visa from a specific country. It does ask you whether you've been refused a UK visa before.
Also, it just asks for the UK visa. So it doesn't
Yeah,
matter if
whether
you've
you've
been refused a visa in South
exactly.
Africa.
Yeah, and
Okay.
even now, even if you apply to what you call it, those five countries like USA, New Zealand, Canada, and all of those places, Australia, they've got a common immigration and biometric database that they are able to check. Yeah, so sometimes if they ask you certain questions and you've refused visas to any of those countries, then yeah, you have to what you call it, you have to say yes, you've been refused before. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay, now it makes sense. So she was refused in South Africa, so she can say no to the UK visa being refused.
No, she cannot say no because she's been refused a visa before, isn't it?
Yes, a permanent residence visa.
Yes, it's still a visa application. So you have to say yes, you've been refused before.
Okay. All right, Doc.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, you're welcome. Is it yeah? Hello, yeah.
Yeah, hello,
Yeah,
Doc.
it's not ready.
Hello, Doc. Please, can you hear me?
Yeah, hello.
Hello.
Yeah, hello, I'm listening.
Yeah, Doc. I'm a member from Ghana, and I have
Uh,
I've written IELTS. I got 7.5 overall, but I want to apply for a care job because I heard
you said
placing a
I
midwife
think there's a bit
pay.
of echo. There's a bit of echo from the background. Are you using earpiece or something? Oh, she's gone. Hello, Blessing. Hello, Blessing, you've muted yourself. Hello, Blessing.
Hello. Doc.
Yeah, hello.
Hello, Doc.
Yeah, hello. I'm
Good
listening. Go
evening.
ahead, please.
I'm Blessing from Nigeria.
Okay.
I want.
Go ahead,
Though
sis.
I came in late, so I didn't hear much about what you said. But I heard in the afternoon that you said you talk about Canada. So I'm interested in Canada, please.
Yeah, I've already talked about it, so I'm not going to be going back talking about a whole lot again, please. Otherwise, I'll just be taking everybody back. So what you can do, you see on my screen on the screen, that is my YouTube channel. I'm going to upload the whole video on there, hopefully by tomorrow, either tomorrow afternoon or the evening. So if you go and you subscribe to it or you check it, when I upload it, then you can get a notification and you can watch it. Otherwise, if
Okay.
I repeat exactly the same thing, I will have to be repeating to everyone, and it's gonna make it very awkward and boring as well. I hope you understand.
All right. Thanks so much.
Okay, yeah, you're welcome. Papa Blackson, sorry.
Yeah, good morning, Doc.
Yeah, good morning.
Yeah, please, I'm Blackson from Ghana.
Okay.
And I would like to ask if someone has diploma in nursing and patient care, which is Allison course, can that person apply for a degree outside Ghana?
Allison course.
Yes.
How long was the course for? Because that is just an online course. It's not. It's probably for a couple of weeks or so that you did it, isn't it?
Yeah, it was 12 weeks.
Yeah, I don't think I don't know. I'm not sure, but I don't think you will be able to use it to apply for maybe a postgraduate degree or anything of that sort
Okay.
because it doesn't meet the requirement of an undergraduate where it has to be taught for a period of at least minimum of 4 years, isn't it? Ghana for 4 years,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
yours is only for 12 weeks. So I don't think you'll be able. I don't know, but I'm not. I don't think you'll be able to use it. I'll probably have to do some research,
Okay.
but from experience, I don't think you can use it because it has to be a full
Okay.
taught 4 year degree program before you'll be able to use it for what you call a master's program. Otherwise, it wouldn't meet the criteria. It wouldn't pass the litmus test.
Okay. But can I use it to apply for a job, home care
Yeah,
service
you
outside
can use
Ghana?
it for you can use it to apply for home care work. Yes, like the one that we're talking about earlier on. You can use it for apply for home care work. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So I'll
Guys,
I'll hit you a
power tap on
DM
your
when you
screen.
are done,
Double tap and
please.
power tap. Okay, yeah, no problem. Yeah, you can. Yeah, guys,
Okay. Thank you so
power
much.
tap, double tap. Okay, you're welcome, bro. Let's see, let's see. Efia Owusua. Efia, what me too, huh? Okay, Patrick, let's go.
All right. How are you, Doctor?
Yeah, I'm good. Patrick,
Hello,
go ahead.
Doc.
Okay, yeah. Patrick, please hold on. Efia is back now.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah, Doc,
Efia,
good
let's go.
evening.
Yeah, good evening.
Mr. Cho, make us for Ghana.
Okay.
My younger sister na opesa ode Narek. For care job.
Mm-hmm.
Na me patrol COS na me pese me busa se so COS no tria visa fee no eka ho ana se patrol enka ho.
And it will depend on the oil amount. No? Yeah, guys, apologies to all those who do not understand the language. She came in straight away speaking the local language. So, yeah, and a bit depending on Umakrona oil amount. No? So what I say? But mostly no. Yeah, they're so far. Mimi say most of them no will be chia. You can say it be a visa application. When ya yeah, employer or you good na connection man na or you good obetua you can say fee na ma. But that's one in the discuss. Say be a so tua ma na won to kasa won tua ma wo de na wa wo de what tua wa de. Nti be a so beti sika na wɔgye no so a na wate sika no so so ate
na ɔse ɔbɛgye me nua no £6,000.
Okay, the main applicant and dependent.
Yeah, main applicant. But no, deɛ no
And
yɛ married ɔyɛ.
Ubusan say domiciliary na.
Me busaa no deɛ.
And Busan maybe I heard about domiciliary because kana say swadodo. I heard about domiciliary. Utranye kura beka ko na adwuma kura ansa so nka ho.
Okay.
Why?
Okay. You go. Thank you.
Okay, yeah. Hello Patrick.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's go.
I'm here just to ask you just a question.
Okay,
My question
go
is,
ahead.
yeah, currently I'm based in South Africa, but my original home it's Malawian. So
Yeah.
every time I'm busy hustling, like applying to get a chance to come to UK. My question is, maybe I got a chance to come to UK. In terms of the visa, should I need to go to my original country, which is Malawi, or even though I'm in South Africa, the visa can be processed?
Do you have a permit, a resident permit to work from where you are?
No, we are just having the passport.
So you don't have a resident permit, but
No.
you say you are, yeah, if you don't have a resident permit, then you have to go back to your home country to apply. But again, it will depend on the, what you call it, whether you guys have got any, what you call it, any agreement in place between the both countries. But normally you need a permanent resident, yeah, within the home country if you are not originally from that country to be able to apply for any type of visa from a country where you are not originally a citizen of, or you don't hold your passport.
All right. Because I'm holding the passport, but it's like we just came like personal issues, not like maybe to send it by the government. So I was just wondering, maybe if I get the chance, maybe it's okay. The company accept me that you can come to
No,
wherever it's Canada.
you need a resident permit in that particular country. Just like what you call it, if somebody is like a Nigerian and living in Ghana, yeah,
Yes.
and they want to apply, then they have to go back to Nigeria, and unless the person has got resident, obviously in a Ghanaian passport, or they've gotten what you call it, then they will be able to apply from directly and be able to do it. Unless I don't know whether that's the ECOWAS. You guys are not even part of ECOWAS, isn't it? Tanzania is not
Yeah.
part of the West Africa. It's not part of West Africa. So maybe if there is the ECOWAS passport, then maybe a different type of passport that you use within the regional integration that allows people to be able to move and work freely within that particular, and you hold that particular passport, then maybe that would have probably work. Otherwise, you need the permit.
All right. Okay. I get you. That was my worry. So since you helped me, then I would need to go back to Malawi if in case I got the chance to
Yeah.
come to UK or ever America. Thanks a lot.
Okay, yeah, you're welcome. Official Anastasia.
No, good evening.
Yeah, good evening.
No, please, may was COS, may or TB, police report, everything. But I need assistance on ethics and a visa application. So I don't know, say a bit my casa back door and answer very recommend you be a mamma.
Also, what then?
No, was
Who was
COS.
yours? Now,
Yeah,
one of the
no.
COS in the mouth.
Agent no the mamma no. Visa
I didn't
application.
know agent no one yamau, and I mean, I'm a so on a ju sika. On no aju sika, the mina may man or no tinny baby.
I said, my big sister and a mamma.
And they say agent on a ju sika, why not just saying?
I don't know. I need my big sister in a daily direct or my big sister
And
will
then
UK.
my agent in will be in Korea, the Meko now will be better who free why. Ono aju sika okwaji sika kwakodi na me na me ya application ma o. Nti do no ji sika ni di no catch your sister now, no, on your mouth. Kudrock,
Okay.
she asked the question in our local language, so that's what I'm explaining to her in our local language. Just be patient. So I think that yeah,
Okay.
heavenly Abigail. What's that? Oh my connection manager is Canada. Na me mean is Canada, no. The connection man, that's why we always treat you people say yeah, that is the education that we're giving on here because the person has taken you've paid the man let me just and that is what they're supposed to help you to do and into the what you can. So what is it? No cause why I didn't also on your mouth.
I don't know.
No
Okay,
what
COS
this
ne
can
my sister, but application then come.
oh thanks very much for the hand heart. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, or the serious name I'll say application in Kahu. Yeah, and me busy. Oh. If I cannot promise meet my yama. But just will be or hand bit my buana. Nana, thanks very much for the hand heart. Yeah, now bit my buana na which my buana na ka follow na naka na na bo. Yeah. Yeah. So please speak to guy no the ma or why. Or no just
Okay.
scared or no one bow. Why? If I
Okay.
say I can only advise you on what to do, but as to filling in the application, I cannot fill application for you.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you need advice on what to do, the process or the procedures and everything, I can explain it to you. I can explain it to you. Then what to do from A, B, C, D, and all of that. But I cannot fill the forms and do everything for you because that should be the work of the connection man. Yeah.
No. Okay.
Yeah, so if that will help you and you'll be able to do it, then obviously I will be able to do that. But as to fill in the forms for you, I'm unable to fill any forms. Yeah, mean yes, I didn't. Why?
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, and to say me follow, then you can DM me if you need any advice on the processes and the procedures. But I will guide you on how to fill the forms. I can show you on where to go on there onto the government website to look for guidance on how to fill the forms and everything. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Okay, yeah. Lloyd Anane.
Hey,
Hello,
good
Lloyd.
doc.
Yeah,
Good
hello,
doc.
bro. Hello, bro.
Thank you so much.
Go ahead.
I just want to show appreciation for your dedication. You've done a lot, taking your own time to educate us and all that. But then I want to give a feedback on one application, for instance. Well, the company Cowen, I don't know if I'm spelling it Kowhin. It was one of the videos that you did. I followed up, made an application,
Okay.
but they
Mm-hmm.
replied. Hi there.
Yeah.
Thank you for your email. Unfortunately, as an agency, we are currently restricted from recruiting from a member of countries under the NHS Code of Conduct. Ghana is
Uh-huh.
unfortunately on this list. Therefore, we will not be in a position to assist you at this time. I advise that
Mm-hmm.
you reach out to the hospital directly as they may be able to assist you.
Yeah.
So I just want to this amber list thing is still somewhere they not
But
not
you know where they asked at the last bit, at the last paragraph or the last line, they say that so for me it appears that that is a recruitment company that your
yeah
application went
it
to.
is yes
Yeah,
it is a
because the
recruitment.
recruitment companies they cannot engage in direct application, active recruitment. But if you are making a direct application, that's why they're advising you to make a direct application to the hospital.
The
So what you
hospital.
can do is just contact them if they are, what you call it, they are generous enough, yeah, and they give you the name of the hospital. Then you can submit the application directly to the hospital.
Okay.
Yeah, because the last time I did a video, when I got the opportunity for the specialist nurses, and I did a video, I was talking about the Royal Free Hospital in London. Yeah, they are looking for specialist nurses and all of that. And that one, people who were submitting the applications, I directed people to submit direct applications on their website. So you go to the company's website and you submit the application directly to them. If you do that, then that is totally acceptable because you are the person who is seeing the application and you are submitting a direct application. But if you are going through an agency, that agency is a third party, and third party involvement is what has been taken out of the equation.
You're right. You're right. But I remember you mentioning it. I think I just copied the link that was on the video, and that is what sent me. But you are right. You did mention that you
Yeah,
should apply, but that part escaped me. Anyway, I would
yeah.
want to,
Hmm.
if you wouldn't mind, I would want you to follow me because I have some information I would want to send to you directly because I can't DM you because I am
Okay,
following you,
yeah,
but I
no
don't
problem.
know back from you. If you wouldn't mind.
Okay, I've just followed you, yeah, so you'll be able to do that.
Okay, thank you, Doc. So I'll give you some
Okay, yeah.
information.
Okay, no
Okay.
problem. You're welcome. Yeah, hello, Laurel. Yeah, thanks very much, Afia, for the gift. Thanks for the gift.
Hello, Doc. Thanks for the opportunity.
You're welcome, Laurel.
Please, I wanted to ask whether, like, if you're a forklift, like, you can get opportunity to the UK and then, like, get opportunity over there and work as a forklifter.
Yeah, the forklift for it's not a skill, it's not part of the skilled worker visa category for the UK. It's not part of the skilled worker visa category for the UK. You understand? So if you are,
Yes,
it's
sir.
the UK that you want to come to, then probably you will want to look at maybe becoming a dependent of someone. Yeah. If you become a dependent,
Okay.
somebody applies for any of these skilled worker jobs, then obviously you are a dependent. So if you know somebody who qualifies as a skilled worker, then obviously you can become their dependent. Otherwise, you might have to look at the what you call it, other countries like New Zealand and Canada. Yeah, they have got opportunities within the construction industry for forklift operators, tractor operators, who works on the farms and all of those things. Yeah, and
Okay,
also
sir.
crane
So, please,
operators,
additional
crane
information.
operators. Say it again.
Additional question. I wanted to know
Yeah,
whether if you are in the UK and then you go to maybe a tipper license school and then you are certified and get your license, can you apply for a job as a tipper driver whilst you are
yeah.
in the UK?
Articulated lorry.
No, tipper driver.
What is a tipper driver? Ah, for the one that they use for the collecting the sand.
Thank you. Like
Ah,
if you're
okay,
in the
okay, yeah,
UK,
yeah, yeah, yeah. They've got that. What you call it? They've got that. The one that they use for sand and gravels to construction sites and all of that.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah. So people drive it here. So normally, if you get jobs with the companies that are into tarmac, concrete mixing,
yeah.
into the quarry and all of that, then obviously, yeah, that is something that you'll be able to look into, that you'll be able to get. But again, I think you need a Cat C or C, as it C or C plus C. I think a Cat C license for that when you are in the UK. But obviously, when you come with a international driving license, you will not be able to get a paid work unless you are driving a private car or something of that sort. But if you are going to be driving professional as a professional driver, then you need to be able to do your theory test and obviously go on to pass your practical test in the relevant driver category. Like then obviously you will be able to start looking for jobs with that. Yeah. So for
Oh,
you, if you are looking to migrate with the forklift, it might be a bit challenging to just migrate to the UK with that. So as I said earlier, if we're able to come as a dependent of someone, then when you arrive in the UK, then you can start looking at some other um, maybe alternative courses or top-up courses that you can do that will help you to be able to obviously legitimize and get probably that additional training that you require within the UK so you can start looking for the jobs. Yeah.
oh, okay. Thank you very much. And I also wanted to ask whether if you apply for the care, like the take care, like what is the
Hmm.
qualification for that kind of job? Is it SS certificate or
Yeah,
university degree or masters?
if you've got SS certificates, yeah, you can do it. Because if you are
Wow.
the one doing the if you are the one doing becoming the main applicant, then all you need to do is to write the IELTS, the International English Language Exams. Once you've done the IELTS and you've passed it, then obviously you can probably do, it's not a requirement, but you can probably do maybe a certificate, a course, or a care certificate. Yeah. Then obviously you gain a bit of experience. If you haven't already gotten experience, then you can apply to become a main applicant.
All right. Thank you very much. Thanks for the opportunity. I'll hit you up on the
Okay, you're
DM.
welcome. Yeah, no problem. Uh, Kojo, hello, Kojo.
Hello, Doc. Good evening.
Yeah, good evening.
Yes, so I'm the same person who said was waiting for you in your GM. I've been trying to get a care work for my wife for some time now. We've actually gotten all documents. She's got a certificate. She's got a degree, and all because we tried with some agencies, so we got the requirements. So I can say we have almost everything, but it looks like we are not getting help anywhere because the few agencies we know, no, it looks like they are not getting any slot. So I wanted to know if there will be any help from your side, if there will be any
Yeah,
recommendation or help from your side.
I don't know if you probably just joined the live. So naka was so earlier on and I'll be who say I made a presentation no. Me share some three websites. I'll be to me ako search for Agent Care, AGIN, Agent Care Careers. Yeah, you can go
Okay.
to that website and you can go and check it. And there was another one, consult us. So yeah, I will be, if you follow my YouTube page, my YouTube channel is on the screen. If you go there on the YouTube, it's at Dr. Lawrence Samuel. If you follow it, then yeah, I will when I upload the video, you'll be able to see it and you can watch it from the beginning because I started the video up from about 9 o'clock, so we've been doing it for almost 3 hours now. So
Okay.
yeah, so people who joined at that time, obviously they saw all the opportunities and everything that we talked about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but
I'm
yeah,
grateful.
I don't disbelieve, I don't disagree with you, because the care work is very challenging to be able to. It's quite challenging to be able to get because most people are trying to use that to. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's very challenging to be able to get it. So yeah, I totally agree with what you're saying. Yeah.
Okay. So I'll give it a try
Okay.
with those websites and check it up on your YouTube channel too.
Okay. No problem. Yeah. Pasolo, I think you've already. So like I said that you've already spoken, isn't it?
No, please.
Okay. Okay.
Good
I'm
evening,
quiet.
sir.
Kasayite. Good evening.
In radio, Boko, Medansi, Sawama, Mr. Kwanyawe. Question being on person, maybe, sir.
Bajo Bisayite.
Natiana sir, menya offer bi ɛwɔ Canterbury Christchurch University.
Okay.
I'm coming to read PGC with QTS, that is secondary education. I am mathematics.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Now, one of the conditions they gave was for me to get IELTS with 6.5 overall, with a minimum of 6.0 in reading, speaking, listening, and writing. Now I want to
Yeah.
find out with this condition, as a degree, and as a first degree graduate, Ghana, no, can I use the statement of comparability, or it is a must that I have to get the IELTS?
What did the university ask you to write? What is their requirement?
Per the offer that they gave me, no, they said
Mm-hmm.
you have received a conditional offer with the following conditions. And the
Mm-hmm.
first one was the IELTS with 6.5 overall, with a minimum of 6.0 in reading, speaking, listening
And you
and
said,
writing.
have you already gotten a degree? What degree that?
Yes, my degree that I was Ghana, and I'm on one year
Now,
interview.
have you discussed with them? Say which way you should degree? No, either year actis conversion, no, enya, sa, you know, and also why no that.
Me wa eno no dada, my dada too, but I've not
Into
discussed it with them.
yeah, exactly. Then discuss with them. Omokacho say if you want to mean you so no na, then obviously then you will have to write it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you have to discuss with them. So if they accept it, say which way you so no as their conversion or to get the exemption from writing the IELTS exam now, then you don't have to waste your time and spend additional money and resources to go and write the exams again. So what you say?
Okay, but Matthias say.
Until we don't discuss it because most of the universities no more kind of say immigration advices. More immigration advisors are to me advise you about specifically about a very knowledgeable about some of these things. Until for more some advisors on hand or even their information desk, they can pass you on to the right people. Then you can speak to my advice. Send a bit me a so what I say.
Okay, all right. Matthias.
Okay.
Oh, there, me that
Yeah,
say.
and so almost yeah, intimi news so earlier on, I don't know, maybe PC and I was joining here. I was showing some websites. I bet me I elect free practice test in your money a day. Or British Council for our website, and there was another website, IELTS. Hold on, whether I haven't closed it.
If I can
Yeah, I
write
think
it.
I've probably closed it. Which one? Yeah, a lot of free training from those particular kind of say websites. You know, I think I've closed it on my computer.
Oh, there,
Yeah,
uh,
yeah. So, yeah. Let me see. I just wanted to give you the website again so you can go and if I haven't closed it, let's see. Yeah, I think I've probably closed the website. Yeah, I've closed it. Yeah, yeah. I think I've closed everything on my computer. So yeah, you can. Uh, Obviously, a user says if you are coming to school in the UK, you need to write IELTS. Not all the universities in the UK accept IELTS. Some of them do not even require you to write an IELTS. So that is incorrect. User 3334. Yeah. So
because at
not
this
all the
point,
universities in the UK, not all the universities in the UK even require you to write an IELTS. So it depends on the
at this
particular
point,
university. That's why I asked him whether the university has insisted that he has to write an IELTS. If they haven't insisted that you have to write an IELTS, then you can get an exemption. Then obviously you use the actors converted, then you get an exemption, so you don't have to write it. Pastor, I couldn't find it. The website I had it open on my screen, so but I couldn't find it. Yeah,
dog, no problem. I will try and then search online if I can get related
yeah.
certificates and do some practice.
Okay. Hello, yeah,
Hey, Doc. Thank you for the
yeah,
opportunity.
yeah. You're
Please, I'm
welcome.
a midwife from Ghana, and I have IELTS overall bar score 7.5. But it's difficult getting the clearance forms to continue with my UK NMC verification. So I wanted to
Mm-hmm.
opt for a care job. Yes.
Yeah.
And I'm very confused as of now if I should be patient and so I land a midwifery job in the UK or I should opt for the care job.
But I said, unim say, answer now, Benya midwifery job. Don't just when you clearance, no clearance. So now so we know. Because when you no
Pacha,
one koye NMC registration, and ya there wait when you a midwife job ni bi that.
Pacha, I do.
And they say no, akwa koye no na akwa koye the chicken and egg situation. Akwa a difficult
And dog,
situation.
I also
Many
want to say that like midwives are not much needed in the UK.
midwives are there.
And yet needed pursue UK. It's after the clearance and everything, landing a
One
job is
kind.
amazing.
One kind. Opa, which ma follow. There is this guy. So I won't follow na. Go follow. A friend, a papa nurse. He's on TikTok here. So unfollow na ko follow na or you Ghana ni or you can say or UK Hanmu, and he's a nurse Obama. Look on the page normally or post to I hear a lot of videos all talking about midwives some NHS trust that see a crowd no can say I've forgotten their names. He did a video about it. Omo recruit you. So what I say. Nti ɛno mom deɛ because de bia nipa sɛ yɛwo yɛɛtie nyinaa yɛwo yɛ nyinaa nti ɔmo nipa no yɛwo bebrebe nyinaa hɔ na ɛgye ɔmo awoɔ no ɛnyɛ midwives na ɛgye awoɔ no
Yeah.
nti so yeah definitely they are in demand why ɛna wohwɛ ɛyi NMC na the NMC no ɛyɛ nursing and midwifery council so what I say
Yeah.
so both nurses and midwives nyinaa they are all part of it yeah. So what you say? Inti omunyina they are all in high demand. Why?
That's from myself. Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
you're welcome. One CD nurse, hey, Papa nurse, and one CD nurse so hanum. Now within the one CD nurse the only hefa.
A long story, Doc.
Okay, yanko, boy, come
Okay,
on.
thank you so much. Thank you so much for the opportunity.
Okay.
I took the IELTS test recently, and unfortunately, I couldn't meet the band 7 score overall. I had a 6.5, but there are a lot of
Nina, when you 6.5.
agencies, Bachan.
Nina, all the four Nina.
No. I had six throughout, except speaking. Speaking was 7.5.
Oh,
So
okay.
overall, yeah, 6.5.
6.5. Okay.
Yeah. So I don't know. The US move with agency, no. ANA is very lengthy and it involves a lot. So na me
Minimum the
person
impact.
me care move no UK sana ebia me drew honoma na ma try other means.
Na I don't know how control next. Also control exams ni bi na what aba.
That is it. The either say me so I make it better results na me no. Eno ne asem no.
Yeah, because
So
so utro bi ma almost for bibi combination na clubbing. Which ma can results. So utro exams ni bi within a year. Yeah,
mhm.
a year interval. Which ma clubbing ni bi no. Nti bia the unya 7 na on the pass it. Nti 3 na aka no. Na so make sure say at least when you 777 say who fail be a writing now make sure say writing no now when you it can say at least 6.5 so what you say na I don't
Achano
let me about but I think say okay out to hear this na me mom de ke bia ke no never boa dan say bia obeba ha ba be care ubeduru na so koye care no kra ansa na obetima sa akwakoye a movie akwakoye nursing no just also akotro all those exams na one year nyina also akotro IELTS ne CBT ne ayi nyina
TBT.
OSCE no CBT ne OSCE ne nyina so akwakoye nyina foforo so what
Yeah,
you say
but recently, there is something going on in Ghana. Clearance
mhm
form, no, they have halted the sales of clearance form.
on
So
the
when once you pass,
aya abro ni beye mo a
yeah.
omo mama adwuma mo so so am person betu kwan na mo te hono mo na maka sensem
So I am kind of confused. I don't know if I should go straight and go and start with the care for now, and maybe I should retake and then wait till they resume the sales of clearance forms. So now coming, my imagine say I should look for the care job and then go at once. You
mm
know.
mm ebia but for me the can advice say ka nurse ni mo mbra me nka say ka be care but again the decision is 100% down to you so what I say I can only advise but the decision no na ejina wa also say obe make the ultimate decision no so what I say
All right. Okay. Thanks so much.
okay you're
Yeah.
welcome yeah guys
Yeah.
let's power tap obia share obia power tap nsa eba be gya hɔ akwakoda obi ampa watapoa enyina obi abrɛ na obi ankɔda ekuya Rosie
Yeah, Doc, good evening. Enjoy Kuyani. Nana Kofini. I believe so.
ah
Later.
na sɛ ugudi ne
I
ekuya nti
would
ekuya no
know.
mɛbɔ
Later, Rebecca, later, Rebecca, the
Eh,
first way. The last time now, a global talent visa no was right. And
yeah
number person, so if like Obi a dancer now, our group are on a lady or bet me apply for that global talent visa need
also obi ɛden a
or a dancer.
na so ɔyɛ den a ɛno ne
Oh,
bɛyɛ ebi a mɔ ebi ɛno ne bɛyɛ bi a bɛyɛ creative
okay,
ɛno
okay,
bi a bɛyɛ creative worker visa why
okay. All right. Me
yeah ɛno ne
that's it.
bɛyɛ creative worker visa because on the baby are creative because global talent global talent and I just say we are kind of a high performer we are like a national icon maybe I yes some fashion show be not fashion show no I win award be and now be beside do those kind of and now we are novelist such as yeah but just being just a dancer yeah I don't think it will come because you require endorsements.
Okay.
So what I say, I think I
Matthias.
don't know, probably will come under the creative worker visa, no, which is almost similar to the skilled worker visa, but only here for up to 2 years. Yeah, the mawa here for up to 2 years now between the year Juma.
Okay. Mati me that's it, Doc. Inti me that's it. Yeah, Becca Sanche. Bye.
Okay, yeah, thanks very much. Let me acknowledge a few people in the comment section. Heavenly Abigail, thanks very much. Encouraging people to always power tap, and there were a few people. One more power tap on I don't know why. Let me see. I've just followed Heavenly Abigail. Yeah, let me see if I can probably make her a moderator. Or more. Wow, obey a rough will be no, I'll block you. But I want or him, but you make us why.
Okay. Because my question is, my sister would me, Mammy Adum, work visa, but not all the time. Last time, now I'll catch them and say
But your
2 weeks
member you
near
for phone the
on
call and no
member
casa gum why.
a day quiet submission decision, but of calculating into almost 15 working days.
Hello, Ohima,
But okay,
why you not saw red? I think I was signal did you just see me till the work can hear.
hello,
Yeah. So which map I reposition who yeah and
hello,
I say was signal now is stronger kakra. Hello. Hello.
hello, doctor. If I told me,
Yeah.
if I told me to,
Kasamite.
if I told my sister would machine. Now, I'm not the one care worker visa. Now, 3 weeks near, the depend on the husband name, also on my quiet submission 3 weeks ago, but on decision yet. And I mean, maybe say, I don't know, yeah, it take you how long?
So omunye your decision that the may answer my train. Now I'm submit no mo kasa be take because of course submit forms now they tell you how long a be take. And so na won saka. Oko submit forms now.
And if I don't
They tell you how long a be take and so na won
no,
saka decision.
no, almost 15 working days, but a pound.
So I say 15 working days, 3 weeks. Until sometimes it could be say there's a backlog, there's a they are looking for more evidence or they are doing more checks on the year. Until there could be a lot of until so when you car, it doesn't mean said it catch 15 days or 15 days in the soon yeah now Osaka. Sometimes it could even be quicker. It don't make me take it be a baby 1 week. It was to me take it longer. So wonya nti ɔmo nka na sɛ information wɔ ɔmo hɔnom deɛ then I'll bet you won't come. As long as you refuse to you just have to be patient. Why? In your umbrella letter, and then send you email say you refuse soon. Just be patient and just go follow the process. Why? Yeah. Okay. But definitely you're going to hear from them. Hopefully it's good news. But yeah, just be patient. Then obviously keep checking. So take it too long. That's the only thing I'm. Then you've got their email, or you can. Sometimes they are very responsive on their email. You can always send them an email nowadays. Or reference number on the mail. No? Then you use that as a subject. Then you just send them an email and make just check up on it. Why? The progress of it. Yeah, and that's it. Nana Kwame. Nana Kwame. What on me too?
Good evening, Doc.
Yeah. Good evening, bro.
Good evening, Doc.
Good evening, bro.
Hello, good evening.
Patakasa. Kasa intimi
Network
kasa.
na MTN for network na GGO and me dey nya wagana ankra internet. Na me nwa
But
bi anya ICOS ni bi na wa nya visa no but you say
Patakasa meet me can't meet. Una meet you.
Yɛnkɔ
Me can't
yɛnkɔ
hear. Una
yɛnkɔ
meet you.
oh, okay. Okay. Okay, me pacho na I o me pacho submit a visa application on na o deɛ mɛfa sɛ ɔyusu checklist na ɛno sɛ ɔde checklist na ahyɛ visa application no asubmit kɔ british ya other document bi deɛ attach.
Oh, question I was me who the team, who the night. Line, yeah, papa. Question I was me until the person chase. Hello, Nana.
Na okay mepa kyerɛ sɛ asɛ na mepa
What's
kyerɛ
up?
nkyerɛmu nyinaa ne sɛ asɛ wa
At your corner, Sabra, be so request to be in white line. Papa Gina, na Okasa, Nessa, Distable, be hello, Ima.
Dog,
apply for
good evening.
visa nti documentation yɛ
Dog, good
Hello,
evening.
Ima. Yeah, good evening.
Senior, good evening.
Good evening.
Pacho bibi abɔkɔ deɛ.
Oh, Yamia don't walk on answer.
Ah, nyame adom o senior. Senior, we deɛ me question yɛ ketewa bi na deɛ mpɛ sɛ mebisa ne sɛ yɛrefi da. Yɛrefi wo. Ɛna yɛrefi yɛ no. As at that time na ɔne ɔbaa foforɔ na ɛwɔ hɔ ba sɛ wo ne no ɛnni hɔ bio. Wayɛ divorce. Ɛna mowɔ akwadaa baako ba kyerɛ sɛ woyɛ dependent ɛma obi. Nipa no atwerɛ IELTS.
We divorce, no project divorce certificate.
Mepatwɔ ae a court stamp
Okay.
si so biribiara.
Uh-huh.
Nti ɛno no sɛ nipa no yɛ no application no a sɛ wo ba no a ɔwɔ hɔ no deɛ wobɛtumi de ne wei ahyɛ so sɛ
Now,
ɔwo ba
Pacho,
because
first, on the warrior, and someone apply in visa beyond Bermuda, and I'm
daabi
apply visa beyond
baagye
Bermuda.
sɛ meyɛ no mema home office hu sɛ mewɔ yere wɔ ba mewɔ yere wɔ ba baagye sɛ mene ne nni hɔ bio baagye sɛ meyɛ obi
Now, what
dependent.
this hour, you're any share so. The only
I
the
asked at that
giant.
time first one no me
Okay,
provide a
okay,
marriage certificate. Nti no
okay.
mayɛ divorce no nti sɛ meyɛ divorce no kuta certificate no a ɛba sɛ meyɛ obi dependent a ɛdɛn na mɛyɛ use application no so a
Say when the giant, when I watch divorce certificate for Bakono, and they say, we now back
mepatwɔ
here, so this is all quite independent, and only one to be worried. Nti asɛ wɔgya
yes
awareɛ no ɔbɛware foforɔ nti woanya
afoforɔ
divorce certificate from wo previous awareɛ no nti woware
yes
foforɔ a na woanya marriage certificate for the current ayi no nti wo
okay
submit wɔ application a na wode ne mmienu divorce certificate ne current ayi no nyinaa na wode account in case bi a ɔmo wɔda wo sɛ nyɛ na woka sɛ woaware ɔbaa wei wo make application no I didn't tell you say
Yes.
also be worry with. It's a divorce certificate ni kan ho a na be so ne ba ko ne de no etwitwam and na de
Okay.
obe worry foforo.
Okay. 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 Nti dog eno no akwala no nso de duro no mo a ebetumi de na hye so.
I'm between that so yeah.
Okay, senior. Me da se
Yeah.
bebre. Senior
So
me da se na.
o main applicant need to mun ko ade a
Me pa choma
wetin the
senior.
nurses so.
Me
Yeah.
pa choma senior. Yo, me da senior me nka ho senior. Ti me
I
frem.
mean council ho. Okay, no
Yo.
problem. Yeah, that's it. Bright.
Sir, Pacho, good evening, sir.
Yeah, good evening.
Sir Pacho, me dependent na as a visa ba na main applicant na decline. Na me bisa say sa no me ba dem questions na me expect.
Okay. Nti questions in the bit my bibia bit me busao questions bia the last time been me name sister me sister bako abena Mercedes live so and obi buy na obe share the story say na interview bi o call ye ni busa ne say nikunu boxer shorts color ben kra na ohye and the favorite ye den and aduane ben na nikunu pe and omo ne ne tie a waware no no tie a omo fie hɔ nom na ɔsɛ dɛ yɛka de sɛ mpa no sɛ light switch na ɛbɔ hefa na ɛbɔ hefa nkwasea questions nko ara nti questions no deɛ ɛbɛtumi ayɛ bebrebe ɛtumi ayɛ biribia so ate aseɛ but normally no ɛyɛ a ɔmo taa
Okay,
frɛ
sir.
mu dɛm ba no ɛbɛ sɛ ɛtaa bu sɔm ne sɛ nti sɛ ɔmo akɔ na ɔne na ware no ɛyɛ sɛ ohu ebi a deɛ ɔpɛ ne deɛ ɔmpɛ ɛna adwuma a most importantly adwuma a ɔba bɛyɛ no company no ɔno ɔba bɛyɛ adwuma ɔma ne COS no ɛsɛ ohu company no yɛ dɛn ohu company ne din ɔma kɔ no baabi a ɔba bɛtena ne telephone number so wate aseɛ baabi a ne company ne wɔ so wate aseɛ aha company ne ma ne COS no ɛnyɛ agent ɔkɔ through agent a ɛnyɛ agent ne din company na ankasa na ɔno ɔba bɛyɛ adwuma no so wate aseɛ company ne din na ɛsɛ wɔhu yɛ ɛna baabi a ɔba bɛyɛ adwuma baabi a ɔkɔ akɔtena ɔba no sɛ busa sɛ ɛhefa na ɔkɔ akɔtena menkɔka sɛ ɔkɔ akɔtena tamale bɔ baabi a ɔwakɔ no main applicant ɔkɔ akɔtena no ni ɔne hɔnom no ɛyɛ sɛ ɔka sɛ ɛhɔ na ɔba a ɔkɔ akɔtena because mo aware so ate aseɛ nti awarefoɔ deɛ ɛyɛ sɛ mo nyinaa motena baabi faako so ate aseɛ nti menkɔ mobɔ mi
Sir, na
foforɔ biara nti ɛyɛ sɛ wohu almost
yes, sir.
biribiara about no ebia ne date of birth time a mo wareyɛ time a ɔsoso wareyɛ nti ɛkɛ sɛ kɔbusa no biribi a na yɛ dɛn na watumi yɛ dɛn watumi ahu.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir. So now as a my first time of traveling in two Canada and now me bisa say like me drew you through how like ubedi live or na omo kasa ubedi live bisi say ntina me bisa say
Sɛnea woba bewura mu deɛ a ɛndeɛ wobɛgo through yɛka ne sɛ immigration nti wokɔduru a yɛwɔ ɔmo kura British passport foɔ wɔ ha ɛna ɔmo kura non-British passport foɔ ne EU foɔ ne ade na ɔmo nyinaa nso so wɔ another side nti na mo di so nti depending on normally free Ghana ɛba a ɛbɔ ma na depending on how many people ɔmo flight ne so no nti na ɔkɔ akɔdi wo queue so na wo go through wo duru ɔno ma ne yɛafrɛ ne yɛbusabusa questions ne yɛastamp welcome to the UK nti who some of this information ne nyɔnyɔma ne ade na ne ebusa also so a ɛnyɛ afe na akɔ akɔtiti tiri wo makro no busa question immigration officer no wohwɛ na nim nkɔ yi wani nto nkyɛn na wotiti tiri ho nso bɛka sɛ wakɔ kura wonim deɛ wɔka ɔnyɛ confident so what you say aha nti ɛsɛ wohu bibia about ɔbaa no so as ebusa ne bibia about baabi a wɔte ɛyi a ɔbaa bɛyɛ adwuma a ɔbaa bɛyɛ sɛ adwuma na ɔbaa bɛyɛ no kora sɛ wohu adwuma ne title so ɔyɛ care assistant ayɛ sɛ ohun sɛ ɔyɛ care assistant so ɔyɛ nurse ayɛ sɛ ohun sɛ ɔyɛ nurse so ɔyɛ health care assistant ayɛ sɛ ohun adwuma no ne title ɔyɛ health care assistant so ɔte aseɛ ne nyinaa saa all of this information so bɛwɔ saa ɛka ne sɛ COS no nti sika wobɛnya COS no a ka kyerɛ ne sɛ ɔmprint COS no copy mfama wo na read it na go through na hu biribiara a ɛwɔ so biara so ɔte aseɛ na ehia sɛ sɛ
fine
onye
me
di
that's
nkɔmɔ
me
ɔfo
sure.
onye ne di nkɔmɔ ɔfo nso a na wagye ne namba na wafrɛ na ɔne di nkɔmɔ ɔfo nso na aka kyerɛ sɛ bi a ɛda sɛ na woba nti kee sɛ wobɛduru na sɛ ebi ɛka sɛ ebi a ɔno koraa ɛsɛ yɛn frɛ no so ɔɛspɛte wa woba wo nko na woba na wode akwadaa ka ho a woba
Pacho me kwa na me ba say
aha And he said, "Unko na oba." And I say, "Yeah, busane kasubia or your friend busa say, oh, are you expecting a yina so say I'm not expecting anyone." And there's someone who said, "Oh, but this particular time." No man who say and next thing na beba. Nti say bia say a friend na no are you ready so we picking the call no afa no aka say bia yeah ni kunu ba no expect say we dey oba. So what I say? Uh-huh. Yeah.
That's a pirate. You mean, sure, no, you are
I mean, shout so. Okay, Brooks.
Sir, good evening. Oh.
Yeah, good evening.
Sir, you may we go through some Canada we know visa program, but and they are giving it to only Canada citizens. I don't know why. I've tried my best, but still,
And I can say,
almost see.
because say, and I can say, oh check here. The almost say visa sponsorship, visa sponsorship, Unsa make a mummy.
Okay, no minimum.
Aha. Enti omo wo de wo for mo a omo wo ekrom honom no. Na de omo wo for mo a e wo outside Canada no. Nti se wo hu de wo be hu no na se ye for mo a omo wo outside Canada na.
Same
It means say
person
wonya
say.
de e wo mo wo within Canada na. It means say wo ntimi e de ntimi apply. Nti ese wo hwehwe omo a
Okay.
aye for omo a omo wo outside Canada no. Eno na wo betimi e de wo betimi apply. So what I say because visa sponsorship nta me kan so kaya me ka say omu mienu. So what to say be a UK hanom say no. Obi oti UK hanom dada no a wo ye adwuma hanom no. Ono pese wo switch ya. Nti on your friend switch. Na bia the employer na on ne ye adwuma na ni nje ho ana bia o man no number and hours a between the aye. Ana bia o ka che ne say ne
Yeah.
visa ne ba be wo no on renew ma no. Nti o sa no ka so onye yi a. Nti o makọ na ono so ye adwuma na so ono so fa ne ho adwene. Nti bia onu pasa no ono so pay o UK ha dada. Ana bia ono Canada ho dada but o pay bia switch. So what I say, into some macrono, and also your sponsorship, or switching and also your sponsorship. So what I say, into sponsorship, it's my Sam, you know, either say all switch it, and now will be out or free outside air day, a day baby rat in. But what I say, okay, live not possible. Hello, GH exclusive.
Hello, Doctor. Good evening.
Yeah, good evening.
And you know the medical that was near Ejimapa or your boy in
That's what I say.
it was concerning about care assistant. Um, now, my wife here, health assistant or enrolled nurse, certificate nurse for 4 years.
Maybe not boy, maybe so.
For the past 6 months, we've been trying to say you COS. But we are
Mm-hmm.
constantly, let's say, a few traveling agencies for COS. Sorry to say, I know say it's not right, but it be more demanded for SCA. And they said they will see educating on the platform
Mm-hmm.
a whole lot of money, which is 14,000, 10,000 pounds. No,
And anyone they say about that next sikasem. Say say open care the any bia because they are akwa ni say akwa da ne sikasem. Say na obi buy aka say wa check your ada no obi buy also aye about 100 applications nti will give you up. And I can say what give you up there is either say who sika na akwakutua ama obi eden aye ama. So who needs kana akwakutua na say why just so person too kind there then you shouldn't give up. I said they be our cost now wohwehwe. So what I say, aha. Enti eno na say na
Is it
eden.
Busam? Banana boy, maybe so.
Enti so we ya o de ma mefa ayi sa website we de bia me ka ho asem ma ye ho videos de bia every time. Ma mefa nto me ayi aha. Enti so wohwe the page na above my head me the website here to ho uktsponsors.co.uk. Patro ho.
doctor.
Enti space na ɛwɔ hɔ nom no UKTS sponsors space na ɛwɔ between S ne dot no S ne C no fa dot hyɛ hɔ ɛna co no any UK no for dot share hono me yen is my yen sa TikTok for money show. Enti uktsponsors.co.uk oko honoma companies bia e wo hono bia e company a ombeti mama sponsorship now they buy UK hanimo now they buy UK ha now they buy pay adwuma enti we ya patcho we ya obi a otie bia se wo course our website na obi a wo live ha bia no companies a what's our website ni nyina e companies a ombetimi amount sponsorship because they all got the license a obetimi aba UK ha now they buy den nti se wunya adwuma from any of those companies na a direct application so what I say nti se all course our website na obetimi afilter obetimi search for se care adwuma na opa patcho afia patcho o meeting kakra why Efia me pacho ase one se ukunu na ebo nkoma pacho mu meeting wa wa ese mo nkoma na eba eyin mu dodo nsremo aha enti said I make sure mu no obi a opeso oba ha bebusa the same question bia se wo course our website na uktsponsors.co.uk na wo course our website na companies bia e was our website ho bia no e company wo UK hanma omo wo license yeah omo betimi omo wo sponsorship license omo betimi ama wadwuma so omo wadwuma ne bi nko ade omo betimi ama wadwuma obetimi anya COS ni bi na de aba UK hanum aba be adwuma enti say ye care obetimi filter betimi the care ahye wo ko the website on ma omo care section betimi atro care de ahye ho now they filter na for the companies ye care nko ana obehu say construction na opa betimi da kwakọ hye say hospitality so na opa betimi kwakọ hye say IT say engineering na opa betimi say no so the other hye na filter na ma company say accountancy investment banking and our penny be honoma logistics procurement and logistics between the share na ma nti say who companies ni bia who say there is this blue circle be honoma blue circle no chain link be say what say e be next to the name of the company or click on it e do be call company ni website directly say e be ni honoma no wa copy company ni din no na da ka share Google mu ana Internet Explorer any search engine bia mu no na wa search nti so who company need so mo website which ma ko hono na wa check your vacancy section wa check job section wa check e bia mo recruitment on their page no wa check no wa hwe so mo wo adwuma na so mo adwuma make sure something na make a check guy back na ina asif or sifom no so make sure say adwuma na mo wo hono no for or I can say overseas applicants. Say adwuma na nye so sponsorship no say nye for overseas applicants which may apply adwuma be 1 million enya dia won sabe kanda because for onwo a omo wo UK ho no dada so what I say and now say your by for na wo apply for omo wo South Africa say Canada and now say New Zealand for omo sa krom ho dada and also making sure say adwuma na for foreign applicants and now sponsorship for overseas applicants. So overseas applicants it means says we are outside that particular country now. Also so betime there, also betime apply. So what I say? It is here. So that is the website which my call the akwa search nti me ka say every day be a care companies care companies no a bro 3,000 po. Of course our website care companies a bro 3,000. And if I say every day be so we submit it be a be what row CV why you be a kama that's every day be I will to make a pay at least be 5 companies and 10 companies ground that's all submit to CV come on every day be yes na say e be be a be 4 months na say one team be there and na we feel for no omo yo no she can book what is and so we make sure so CV no what run obviously kwajo the website in the wall above I want to be so no just above my head UKTS sponsors no the .co.uk and the share one and the wall above my head and the media pacho and common what you say
Mate ase pa de wa church no mate ase nti meda wase so na me nyoma no ma maka no so no woni omondi nkomo nyankopon sha odaroma.
I mean so hopefully everything goes well if yeah but I favorite my come Efia a champoma. A japoma, sorry. Efia japoma. A japo.
Dog, good evening.
Yeah, good evening. Efia no kasa so I feel they will mute you. But one kasa na abuba yana.
Yeah,
Dog.
Abobai.
Okay, wakasa wia.
Abuba pacho kasa miti.
Yeah, I am a tight you, but if you and I may join in, I may say, may add and I may share what means here what is happening. In time for your clients, I may see me bet you. If you and I may join in live. You see.
And why late? You started 9 o'clock, 9 p.m. And right. And you started yeah, why late? I call for bed 3.5 hours. Internet it's a Osha for
Okay.
180
You
and
there,
then
may be in
you're talking about okay, yeah, no problem. And if you're Japoma, when you're ready so bekasa.
Dog. Onye ready a meeting makasa.
But one also bit makasa no.
Ophelia.
Ophel.
Yeah, Ophel.
Okay, Ophelia, yeah.
Pacho. This year na metro my licensing exams. After na me midwifery free. Metro my license by maybe July because on my visa no July na. And what time can me buy you? Me bet me buy UK. Me de me transcripts ene me other
But you
information
also visa dada.
to be apply. Me we school ya na me apply in a menya.
Their visa.
Family visa. So me ne me father ne me mother na yeba. But me
Okay.
father wɔ hɔ dada. Ɛna yɛyɛ bɛka no. So me after na mewie midwifery no. Nti metumi aba hɔ aba abɛtoa so. Anaasɛ gye sɛ metwɛn yɛ me
What the
service
family
na
visitor visa neighbor? The family visa they say 6 months but
no ɛyɛ
and I send
permanent
the
ɔma
amount.
ɛyɛ 4 years na also.
4 years there was so. No, and you visit visa na a permanent residency.
Okay, me father na ɛbɛfa yi. Nti menhyɛ da nnim saa deɛ ɔno deɛ ɔno sɛ meduru hɔ a na mehu
And visa no more passport me to wa bit ma check here who the credit. So what you say? Say a permanent because me 4 years permanent residency. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it could be yeah, it's a very standard UK visa.
Okay.
Yeah, say a 4 years
So
permanent resident because say a standard visitor visa there. Then yeah, obaha untimi from a year juma, but say a permanent residence in a diama wo dia mi hu visa no ntimi nka. But say a permanent residence in a diama wo dia any oba between the year juma between the school aye bibia. But say this all check visa na e de ma wo no. Na hwe
okay.
say a visitor visa and a family visitor visa na ehwe say a visitor visa there oba ha untimi fa nya adwuma and I will be ha up to a maximum of 6 months. Now why is also fias and west aba say sa na tie there
ɛnyɛ saa na teɛ ɛnyɛ visiting visa no permanent so because we are moving from
permanent
here
residency a
mpatwa
permanent residency okay and that's me busa also when you sure it is a permanent residency there and you between the year adwuma say permanent residency na onya between the year adwuma between the school between the year de opebia why
okay mpatwa na me pese me bisa sɛ me ba she say because afi na mawie me nyanye me NSS nti no me ba metima continue with my midwifery na sɛ menje me transcript ɛwɔ campus school mu na me fambra me ba ma bɛtoa so asena metima ayɛ sa part
na say onya on national service no say they say we need clearance
okay nti me
they
ntimi
need
to
clearance
continue the mini clearance
because that's onya clearance from Ghana NMC now they are here starting registration with the UK NMC no and so until so ultra islet ni kra anka bia anka they say clearance in the one heading no Nka national service there. Unse Ghana national service there which my la be na ka wonya certificate but clearance ni there ehun ayede. Unless e bia which me rewrem na so wonya clearance there and then nka no so ka wo ato wo sa kwan so.
So
But I say Matisse yes amount for chrome here in charge of clearance no musro kra so mbeye connection is anyo ahwe a okwa lusu na dwuma. Inti
so
and yes idea it will be difficult so bit to practice it as a also you're the midwife.
Patrol.
And so it won't me practice or midwife or as a midwife or animal.
Okay, na make her say so makes me so Abraham nyanya clearance, but makes me have a feather midwifery no. And unless I'm start over as a midwife,
So what we degree no.
patrol.
So what we degree need there on there you can come and do maybe which one be here be at the other which one be here be the atwas or animal because so your degree or certificate that say we completed your degree in your man. And maybe obey be the twas or animal then you can
Any degree,
a diploma. Yeah, diploma in crafting says still you can do a postgraduate, you can do a postgraduate top-up course. I think someone was is it 2 years top-up course that you can do?
Okay, so when I meet me by 2 years now, I can diploma no one. I can practice there.
Yeah, that one I don't know, but
That
yeah,
one
my sister be on your nurse and your friend of God's favorite. But you'll be to me, which my friend yeah, what's the page now in the page now or what? I mean tag you.
okay.
On the name, so maybe I'm a cocan, wrong advice. She's a nurse and she knows everything about nurses for near Yinina. And let me see. Check the comment section. No, I mean for the dean fan to Hornamunti. Which my constitution na I can't say wako follow no who na yi na obehu say nurse ni bi ma post na yi sisi abo say nurse ni bi da no okra say panie bi as bi sa ti God's favorite the question they follow no why follow na most of the time ya ota ba me live so but and they I best why busy or ya adwuma na obi wada enti o follow na who so about me live and now call be alive so which me akọ no busa this question and she'll be able to give you a more positive response why.
Okay, dog, me that's it. Let me sure.
Okay, yo, and that's it. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Nana Joa.
Doc, good evening.
Yeah, good evening.
Doc, Patronum Ibisa say, when is it only about health sector now?
No, you can't, and you can't construction, you can't farm workers, you can't be a quantity surveyors, you can't be in my past and also videos, live, me presentation about you kind of say into IT, accountants, lawyers, yeah, it cuts across engineering, it cuts across different sectors. And yet nursing near you phone call. But just say probably balance some busa questions most people the questions I want to busa nurse, care, but there are a lot of other areas
And what
it comes
about
under the skilled worker
hospitality?
visa. I thought to say
Hospitality. Me,
hospitality as
management and
in
hospitality in tourism.
management and hospitality in tourism.
Yeah.
And she said hotel. No way the hotel manager now you're there. On the
Maybe
door kind
try.
of long title. You need to talk about the specific ejuma way.
Yeah, hotel.
Yeah, okay. The hotel, the last time, so hotel management, I don't know whether we found a job. Yeah, I don't know. Juma then shut down also. Juma then shut down also. And degree and
For try.
yeah, and on a can't skilled worker visa, but a Juma then shut down also. So what I say,
Oh,
it is
okay.
a call. So now what from one of my now me explain this our website now what maybe me picture that no uktsponsors.co.uk. Oko honoma no I search for hospitality companies. No I come website I check it. Say be as any vacancies a year for overseas applicants and now foreign applicants. Then you can look at submitting up an application or
All
something
right.
of that
Yeah.
sort. Why?
That's all.
Okay, if you are champoma, Jacob, are you ready to talk now?
Doctor,
First, me a hello, now
doctor.
feel me. Yeah,
Yes,
hello.
please.
But I say it.
Doctor. Yeah, sorry. Me pacho, me say me question no crowd will be the kind beside me
Obi
enrollness.
abusa.
Na my
Mhm.
trial. Hello, doctor.
But you kasa biti.
Okay, me see me enrollness. Na my trial maybe.
Mhm.
Nti na mpɛ sɛ mehu kwan a mɛfa so a me nsa bɛtumi aka COS no bi. Ɛna mehu sɛ na mehu sɛ obi abusa a wode ɛyi no ato hɔnom no. Wode
Okay. So our
wei
website
sei no
no.
ato. Na apart from that no nti yɛnnya obi bi a ɔno nso bɛtumi aboa yɛ.
And the omo betimi aboa mo no, and the ono sikatua o.
Hello.
Obi obetimi aboa no.
Me say ebi a apart from sɛ merekɔ UK test sponsors kɔ UK no menya obi a ɔno nso betumi aboa me ama manya COS no sɛna na woka
And I
sɛ
make us
sesɛ
say,
bi a gye sɛ emu ayɛ den ebi wɔ hɔ a ebi a wɔwɔ apply a na wonya pàṣẹ ebi obi wɔ
aha,
hɔnom na sɛ obetumi aboa wɔ kwan bi so a.
and I make us say, and on ni na akwa say, akwa da ne sikasɛm. So wo sika de a obetimi nya obi obeboa wo. So what I say, and also sika na
Hello,
omo gye no
doctor.
nya but just online nya papa make us won't.
Okay.
Why na so
Hello.
all network na so red into want the make no.
Hello.
In fact, just all see from no tie the make no. As a answer be hello sir. The make can say ayi
If
see
I can
a
say,
COS ne the make can ni say COS ni say ɛho ayɛ den. Nti
okay.
ansa na obetimi anya ayi ye can say saa COS ni bi no. Either say what to boss no go through the process and now we check it and no be take it time. You have to be patient. And so there is a one kasa wo sika where they what the sure will be no makona boa amo chimi aye. And so the anya de bitimi aye de akoya ma. Mami for hello mami. Mami for onye ready so be kasa. Ibrahim also what na so ready. Hello Ibrahim. Amanda.
Hello, sir. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. You?
I'm all right, thank you. I'm interested in going
Hello.
to Australia. I am from South Africa.
Unfortunately, I don't know anything about Australia.
Okay, thanks. However, the reason why I joined your live, you said you were going to talk about IELTS test. You're going to tell us about the IELTS test. What about it? Because it's one of
Yeah,
my requirements to go to Australia.
I've already talked about it. I started at
Okay.
9 p.m. yesterday.
Oh, oh,
Yeah, so
okay.
I'm almost 4 hours now. So I've already talked about it. So
Yes.
yeah, that was the first thing I talked about when I started the live. Yeah, and I
Okay.
was actually doing a presentation showing my screen and everything, going through the step-by-step process where you can go
Certainly.
and look for free materials and practice it and all of that. So yeah, I've already talked about that.
Maybe I'll just look at your videos. Maybe you might
Yeah,
slot out something.
I'll put it on my YouTube channel. It's the same name, Dr. Lauren Samoa. So if you Google Dr. Lauren Samoa, find my YouTube channel. You can follow or subscribe to it. I will upload this video later on, sometime tomorrow or later today. It's already
Yes.
morning.
Okay.
Then obviously you'll be able to catch up on it and watch it. Yeah, and get some
Certainly.
information from it.
Yes. Okay. Have a
Okay, yeah,
lovely
no
day, sir.
problem. You too.
Okay. Bye.
Mami Efua, are you ready to talk now? Mami Efua Danestika, Oson Kasao. Yak. Hello, Yak.
Hello, good evening.
Yeah, good evening.
Pacho, UK mean na mpese kemia mpese mi journey, but minim obia ho eba ne sa be possible.
On there is only mobi wahada mo between the address at the yeah affiliate forms, you know. And so they are any possible because just all back for recruitment. All back for
Okay.
recruitment now. Obe here, obi now an address, day. At least over in chain. Now the address I say oba I want about betina.
Okay, ɛna sɛ driving job nso so ɛyɛ available anaa?
But your there be any part of skilled worker visa no nka ho.
Okay, but mepɛ sɛ
Yes.
mebisa sɛ ebia visa no wobɛtumi agye ato hɔ ɛte sɛ passport anaasɛ visa deɛ ɛngye nto hɔ te sɛ bia opportunity
Oh,
aba ansa na wakɔgye.
yeah, the mawa, the mawa, America cho say, ebia bedin be a bebe 3 months and now so, and that's all the two coin. So what you say, yes, untimi fan ko jinto was what the two be 1 year and now the two coin, a be expire because I was expiry date.
Okay.
It is said, you know, I kind of say passport so expiry date, you know, but
Yeah.
mostly the visa the mawa, I'm catch say be within 2 months and now 1 month and now 3 months, and that's all the two coin.
Okay.
So what I say, and now all the skilled worker visa national basis or no, we employer now or they ma normal COS no, or no person best start here juma mano. Untimi can say what they na Ghana na on fan two coin because every not my
Oh,
be juma no.
okay.
And this is something or the visa na ma until that's all the two coin. Why?
Mate. Dr. Boa me mepɛ sɛ mebɛdwane ami o.
Hello, Doc.
Me join boss say.
Sɛ bia mepɛ sɛ me apply sɛ bia meba menya baabi abɛhyɛ akɔ recruitment no sɛ bia ɔmokɔ screening no a.
Na me patcho na me ni mu ba bia na ho ba bia be she. Hey. Asa.
Sɛ deɛ
Na
ɛno ara ne yɛahyia wɔ ase.
patcho Mr. Why. Amanfo uni de amanfo koye. Obi e de obi address e koma obi. Say onfa ordinary address o kasa obi fa na address ma no. E na o ma konde na address ma no. Say onfa koye nye amidi bi ba a similar visa ne ho nyoma.
Yeah.
Ụmụ akọrọ m dị ọkọ ya not knowing say ọdụ ụmụ akọrọ si address no yahoo phone ni bi de ayi o sister ẹkọ ya ayi a yakọchi na ẹdi n'ekọ US obese
Yeah,
mebo
yeah,
no
yeah.
din ọ dị enu bi na ọkọ ya ẹna ọ akọ ndị na address ọsọ ọ tini fi ya ụgbọ sị ọ post letters bebrebe ayẹ ni DHL na ọ dị free Ghana ọ dị abrẹ no ẹna ọnụ akache ni sị ọmfa stickers ntaretare so na ɔmfa nkɔ post mfa kɔma amanfoɔ na ɔsɛ ɔno ara kɔpɛɛ ne ho asɛm na ɔkɔtee letter baako ano na ɔkenkaeɛ ɔkɔkenkaeɛ no sɛ yɛ amanfoɔ ayi a waskame wɔn agyegye wɔn sika adi ne nyɔma ɛna ɛwɔ wɔ
Yeah.
saa letter ne so nti ɔno ade abrɛ ne sɛ ɔmpost mframfiri ɔno n'address ɛwɔ UK hanom ɛmfa kɔma ma amanfoɔ ɛwɔ UK hanom nti mi hɔ ano nti ka ɔno anhwɛ nti ano anhwɛ na ɔkɔkɔ post address no ɛna ɔde yɛ anka police fo abɛso no mu anka ɔne ɛba abɛso no mu sɛ
Okay.
wo na wo post to address no because address no it came from your house address, it came from your home address. So what I say nti me de sɛ me nim wo a ɛnyɛ ade a
Okay. Doctor, okay.
me de ma address be ma wo. Why?
And then no credit. And then no credit. What can I no credit? And the
Yeah.
my family details, mammy,
Hello,
ne
Doc.
feeling mammy said a banner wafre me.
Me patch out there be anu so me ntimi nyɛ.
Hey, doctor. Yeah, who you were Ghana ho?
Na
Who
ɔho kyerɛ
you
na adan
Ghana?
sɛ so abusuafo wɔ Ghana mete ha me kasa doesn't mean sɛ me ni abusuafo wɔ Ghana me abusuafo nyina ɔmo nyina ni aburukyire. What I say?
Hello, Doc.
uh,
Hello.
yeah. Hello, user.
Hello.
What I say it?
Yeah, Doc. Emilia. I'm Emilia.
Okay. We say it didn't be any hunty user na na ɛwɔ hɔ nom nti. Okay, Emilia kasa.
Okay.
Ɛna change
Doc.
nefa Emilia ne hyɛ hɔ.
Mpacho you. Doc, Mpacho, UK Army, no. What age are they looking for? Age limit, no.
I think say about 34, 35 years or so. I think it's about 34 or 35 years. And a cut-off point.
Okay. Me Pacho, another thing is me so me a professional teacher. If you want to do care job, now what's the process and other things?
Now you're a professional teacher na person by care. Teacher no kyerɛ den.
Me were primary teaching.
Okay. Because when they for omo kyerɛ omo yɛ either say sciences and maths and those kind of IT ne no okay. Yeah. And it's also back in India. Under the first thing they said, who did a degree now one over there.
Me with degree, me with diploma and degree.
Anti degree no anti over here I can say oh na ya de over here Ielts into which me I convert it or another make home LSM actis.com which ma convert it or certificate no convert it or certificate now over here I can say or transcript from your university letter of English proficiency and our certificate. Now, what they are submitted, no one ya, I can say, comparative, can say, I cannot even say the word, comparability statement, you know, when you say
Comparability statement.
when you say comparability statement, now, then, no, what they are exemption from, say, by your own cultural IELTS, you know, English language exams, you know. So what you say?
Okay.
Then which year no we are maybe I will say so we teacher need there you might not have experience in the care no which mark we are which mark maybe Allison Academy your online website. So what I say Allison
Okay.
Academy and read.co.uk which mark honomo no yeah some of their free courses in the care no the care
Okay.
certificate yeah certificate now when you a bit of understanding what to expect a bit of experience kakra. Then
Okay.
now what they are starting now they what they prefer a juma within the care sector no now the care industry no why
Okay. Okay. Nti bacho menya link na me de akọ saa website na my
link bang
online courses na wo ka no.
and I'm a kind Allison Academy Google Allison
Okay.
Academy
Okay.
ALISON Academy
Okay.
yeah
Thank you, Doc.
okay you're welcome AMG
Yes.
yeah Bacho
Pacho, good
Kasaiche
evening.
yeah
Pacho,
good
good evening. I'm here.
Kasaiche when you I'm here Domboko
Yeah, nice. Yeah, me Pacho, Sierra me join our life no. Sierra me join our life no. Now, let me just say, let me apply UK visa without any reference. Yeah, any skill, say yeah, me teaching and I say yeah, me plan say me juma, yeah, me pay juma. Let me come out here.
Bacho Mentias yeah why
To say like me after na me apply a page ma maybe a that visa sponsorship no maybe a go on now
open Juma Bensa na open
like any me was to say so far is me we SS there me my name me go the juma me operator like I said me operator me nya juma be a say be a cleaning or maybe operating work and so on for me my
But Juana, are you obi are you as a feedback what are you do? Hello movies. Hello movies.
Hello.
Movie series.
Hello.
Movie series. Okay. Aubrey Paul.
Doctor Mpacho, good morning. Sorry,
Yeah,
evening.
good morning.
Uh,
Morning
med-
Ohampo.
oh, okay. Meda se sɛ nnɛ de me nso manya akɔnya sɛ me no bɛdi nkɔmmɔ kakra bi. Na
Okay.
nsɛm baako mmienu bi na ɛkyerɛ m'adwene. Ɔhu sɛ Ghana yɛwɔ Nurses and Midwives Council ɛwɔ hɔ.
Uh-huh.
Ana a wɔn no regulate nurses anaasɛ midwives. Ana yɛwɔ Allied Health Professions Council.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, wɔn nso regulate other kind of professions a wɔn nyinaa yɛ health professionals.
Uh-huh.
But ɛyɛ na most of them no degree holders.
Uh-huh.
Na deɛ yɛhu ne sɛ nurses no ɔmo ba a ɔmo nya NHS ɔmo partner with NHS ɛma ɔmo tumi nya adwuma anaa hospital
Mm-hmm.
work ɛyɛ. Na mebisa sɛ yɛwɔ bi saa for Allied Health Professions Council because me kura degree in mental health.
HCPC. UK had a Health and Care Professional Council.
Okay.
And so you will need a registration. You need to register with them. Until Google a Health and Care Professional Council UK.
Okay.
Yeah, you will need to register with them.
Okay.
Until and only for the allied no.
Okay.
Allied healthcare professionals no.
Okay. So Health and Professional Care Council.
Health and Care Professional
Professional.
Council.
Okay. And that's it, Doctor.
HCPC.
HPC. Okay. Okay.
HCPC.
HCPC. All right. All right. Thank you very much, Doctor.
Okay, you're welcome. Mami Efua,
Hello, dog.
what's your kasa iti? First, buy and pick you on also one kasa.
The network no me that's
Mm.
Mpacho, me so me a midwife Ghana. I'm
Mm-hmm.
practicing for 3 years. But currently me my degree. I've now started, but person me who say like me ko share obi so live bi no about we no ka IELTS we no kwa. But I also learned say minya nkofo bi a recruitment we bi a no mo so busa NARIC certificate no. Say na wo kasa obetimi a convert aye no.
Mm-hmm.
English proficiency.
Yeah.
Later na after them I confused say I don't know say me hold this school no na me nko try out no say me nto aso like I'm really confused. I don't know what to do now.
It kind of say IELTS and say UK had them. So, also by your midwife, also by practice as a midwife. Or your registration with the UK NMC now. So, PhD cra and our master's cra still our requirements is here and there. No, just still our outro IELTS, UKVI academic, just a outro and now OET, occupational, what is it? Occupational English test. So what I say?
Okay.
Indeed, that's a withdraw and no. UKVI academic, EKVI academic IELTS and OET. So what PhD crowd just a withdraw. So person be practice it as a midwife and as a nurse. But what I say?
That's fine.
But so person be care there, person be care no there. Na so what degree then which me convert it. Now what you see a kind of saying actis and NARIC, now with the exemption from writing the English language, the IELTS.
Okay.
What I say?
That's fine.
Okay. Yo, Brima.
Yes, boss. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Me wɔ Dubai hanom nti mebaeɛ no mabɛyɛ healthcare assistant course no bi. But menyɛnyɛɛ English proficiency no. Nti ɛno na nka mepɛ
Okay.
sɛ membisa sɛ ebia sɛ without English wei na mbɛtumi de me certificate no apply anaa?
What do you apply for then?
Healthcare assistant job no bi.
Degree.
Daabi wei no ɛyɛ yɛfrɛ no sɛ certificate ɛna mebɛyɛ ɛwɔ hanom
Certificate in there.
in healthcare assistant.
Untimi fair no English proficiency. So person by your healthcare. Na
Yeah.
so certificate ni there for profession adwuma na ba be no. But so say for you to meet the English language requirement, na say care na ba be ya. Either so degree na wetin yi so no na de akoye ethics no na recognize exemption. So they make catch sister na see from CCA no. Enye sa de a just say okotro IELTS no English language test no.
Okay. And then meda ase. Mbɛkɔ akɔyɛ no na
Okay.
mede apply meda ase paa. Thank you.
Okay, and that's it. Breakthrough consult.
Yeah, Doctor Menwajo,
Yeah.
Doctor Nse Bibi Aboko.
Oh, nyame adom yɛ hoɔden paa.
Okay, Naps Dumel, Wawa Pala, you see, I made a Jumano, Edina, Adia Medino, Naps Dumel.
Okay.
Okay,
Kasa
and
itie.
then, Boko, radio, where you can call, wɔn kyerɛkyerɛ no ɛna mede bi ɛka ho ɛde ato so ma amanfoɔ ahyɛ ne nso. Ne tenten ne ntiatia ne sɛ mekyerɛ ayɛt na problems kɛseɛ yi a yɛfeesi wɔ ma ɔmo register for ayɛt ne yɛ ebi mu nim sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ woyɛ general anaasɛ academic. Wobɛkɔ register atua sika no awie ɛwɔ sɛ ɔn sɛ wo register na wotua sika no mu a ɔmo wɔ duration bi a wobɛtumi asesa no but ɔmo bɛtena hɔ ara to time sɛ ɔmo nkɔsa no na ayɛ too late because ɔbaa no asɛ ɔse yɛse me metro general nso menim letter bi a ɔde ba bia nti menim sɛ general na wakɔkyerɛ no later no na deɛ kora na ɔde kɔyɛ no na ɛnyɛ general mpo na ɛyɛ academic this week nipa 4 am sɛ sika na ɔmo tua no nyinaa ahye kwa nti no sɛ obi etimi nya kwanya no wɔ ba a wayi so a ayɛ ama no ehunu ade korɔ pɔtee a wɔkɔtwerɛ sɛ yɛ general anaasɛ academic
Yeah,
because dodoɔ no a ɛwɔ mu sɛ
I think so. Maybe as I say, I will join. Can we join it earlier on? And can they work
okay
on what seven now? And no, I'm one of my church because I never
good
represent. I mean, presentation about it.
good
Me
good
go through. Maybe I more go through. I kind of say the various, and I'm a sure I'm even website. I'll make my crack. A lot of free practice tests. Ninyo and be about it. Nti ɛno
good
ana me take you move through until mom will bia some of them mom will hand bia sisi ana mo joining because me started from
okay
9 o'clock. Nti me take you
oh
move through the process. Nti that was what I've done today. Yeah, the main thing
okay
I'm here
okay
and then yeah.
why ade nyame nhyira wo bɔ
Okay,
homɔden
yo.
because we nye problem kotoa nti meda ase mede ma no bɛsie
Okay, yo. So that's it. Larry King.
Yeah, doctor, good morning. Wadarma,
Yeah, good
they
morning.
say, brief me about how to, change the English proficiency, Once I have the English proficiency, I have the degree, I have the certificate, but send me and forfeit, I let, procedure, na me person can see my be Wadarma.
Na then I'll what the quiet day.
Healthcare, home care.
And I'll
Okay,
degree.
yes.
And to say degree that okay. Check the comment section, the website in it to Honomo.
Okay.
ECCTIS.com. I heard TikTok for moon post you. But you
Bashade Bio.
what's it? Mammy, yeah, influence at TikTok for moon show. You dot
Opa, fire and send out there to UK DNA.
uh
Uh-huh.
Abba.
Not not yet.
ECCT. Patron.
ECCT. Okay. Okay, cram it me type it. Me on laptop.
Access. Okay.
Yeah, ECCTIS, and I'm
Okay.
there to
Okay.
one. ECCTIS.com.
.com.
Nti sɛ wokɔ fa dot ne
Okay.
hyɛ ma yi space no afiri hɔ nti mede space aba hɔ nti fa dot ne
Yeah.
hyɛ space no hɔ nom
But
so wokɔ hɔ nom
yeah,
a
my
you search
managers.
for wohwɛ tabs no a ɛyɛ under individual scroll kɔ down
Mm-hmm.
wobɛhu tabs no 3 tabs ɛwɔ under individual no
Mm-hmm.
na watwi so deɛ wode
Mm-hmm.
kɔ akɔyɛ no nti wodeɛ na wode kɔ akɔyɛ for UK visa and immigration purposes na waselect it no na
Mm-hmm.
go through the process no na wahwɛ wakɔyɛ den but you need to sign in and I'll create your account yeah then you make your
Account.
payments now documentation now will be here or my listed documentation I'll be here so be submit no and mainly a a kind of saying will transcript your letter of English proficiency and or you kind of saying will certificate sometimes they go my or some references from the university in your mana oh yeah nah between the no home but sometimes they go my it might not be important but the three main you kind of saying the letter of English proficiency or transcript and your certificate. No, I submit it. You pay the fees, then yeah, it can take up to 10 working days. Now, if you or more, they'll give you a feedback. Say it meets the requirements, then obviously then you get exemption. If it doesn't meet the requirements, yeah, then obviously you'll have to write the IELTS. But Oko school kwa Ghana, university kwa Ghana there because the English na the main means of instruction. No? Yeah, it's more than likely so will be meeting the requirement. Why?
Okay. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Okay, God bless you too. Dachi Hine.
Michelle,
Yeah, Major Suminia.
Doctor, that is all my queen said, many one didn't come on now. Major, I know NTB, I'm thrilled with whatever has happened so far. Um, I just chanced on your video, your live session, and I've realized you are doing a great job. And but the question about one a the achieve my drink I can say in Ghana here no you will some new programs be about it's under allied health, but then they don't have the chance to practice. If I say
Mm-hmm.
program, it's a biomedical science or University of Cape Coast.
Mm-hmm.
It's under School of Allied Health Sciences.
Mm-hmm.
But then graduates almost channel out from these departments now. They are not being able to be absorbed into the allied health profession. So maybe you school now
Mm-hmm.
is either you do a master's or you join other professions. Maybe I'll call it medicine or you find
Mm-hmm.
somewhere now they want. I have about 100 people for my badge, 2008 badge. They are still hanging in the
Mm-hmm.
system, of which maybe a
Wow.
victim of it. Yes.
Wow.
Now, for the past 5 years now, I've not been able to practice whatever I studied in school. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
doing something that is not even within my field. But then I
Yeah,
want
I'm
to
totally
come
different.
and do, yes, totally different. I want to come and do like healthcare in the UK. I'm really lost in the system because it's been years. WC and the crown. I mean, said I'm fine. Yes. So,
Mm-hmm.
Beni Beji Sanka, I can see your YouTube channel so that after this video, no, I can go and then watch all the things that you have said before I join the live session now. Then I can follow all that and see which pathway will be okay for me to and apply and see how possible I can arrange myself and do
Okay,
healthcare in the UK.
share, yeah, I'll put the back on the my YouTube handle no. And I'm there
Yes,
to you until Kohodma waiting me to follow. Why? Miss
okay,
Medina at Dr. Lawrence Samoa. Okay, that's the YouTube handle. Wait me subscribe now follow since I'm upload the video now then over to me na
okay,
yeah, Heavenly Abigail. Yeah, thanks very much. Thanks very much. My yo, are moderator? Why? Until be adding class in be not blocking.
okay, no,
And yeah, so media auntie. That's the handle for the YouTube channel. No why?
but you that's a fact.
Okay, yeah. I am Supremo. I'm Supremo. Ade.
Yes, sir.
That's what I say.
Mpacho, good morning.
Yeah. Good morning.
Really, my question being a person bisa. I'm say we are minya information bisa so mo say students ya waha yentimi mo mo so shi bi mo se bi bisa na me pe confirmation.
Unya for him.
Mm, na me hwehwe ayi bia na me ti se obi ya announcement bi say last chance we se bi bisa.
Hold on, your announcement because me tell me busa no.
Okay. And I'm say bia me doubt na confirm mama me because na me so na me me go through online any news be my who be biasa.
Because me tell because be the mind say my register ewo you kind of saying ewo UK government website nti aya any update
Ma
bia
prompt.
any update bia ebeba bia so make changes bia there. Yeah, I should get it within 24 hours. Ebeba my phone so.
Okay.
So what I say, but me nyanya bibia, me nkase bia yampa na enyampa na enye no but me de me nya any alert bia and I haven't read anything or heard anything to that effect. There me mate in the past and then say eno kra enya de o ma de ahyehye say yemra na ya ayi consultation and no compare some the back in place. Say omo a student for na omo dependent eba no na omo so more restricted students for na omo dependent eba no bia in the future no say bia wo ba UK ha na say o meye course bia na program bia UK aban no egina enim say bia ebeboa omo economy na abe na betimi aboa say bia say in case wo wie na person tena krom ha betimi aboa enya ade on betimi ma wo de dependence den aba wo de wo yere ne o ma aba na wo kunu ne o ma aka ho aba aha me sa no na mati but no kra nya me ye mra sesi a nkomo a omudi is still under discussion into ono no mo person mo kire say come so mo suggest say this ebia wo ba be ye ebia IT related course wo be ye engineering course wo be ye maths and any of the science related courses and no
Okay.
nko na ka betimi do dependence aba ebia wo be ye no master's degree and wo be ye no PhD but I don't know a discussion is still in the infant stage enya me ye mra so what I say aha nti sana na me mate but say ya bane ai students for some multimin switch no there on them me maintain that
Okay.
why
Me
which
that's it.
my no credit bit so no credit but me nyantie me asem a
Okay.
mentie so de men ka ho asem say yampa na yampa
Yeah, okay. Me that's it.
okay and that's it hello JB
Doc, good evening.
yeah good evening
In the morning, Kradachi.
yeah
Doc, now me question to every day more. Now me
mhm
person me finding out one or two. Meaning one lady be ono when you person when you uncle home care, but we need uncle degree. Na SS no pe na o but now you think or for or your courses ni be home care courses ni be or foreign academy.
uh-huh
Or wanya passes no I think they have 4 courses I need wanya passes na wa request for certificate no
mhm
na maybe just say obetumi ashro alert na ka ho atimi di aba ana say no no only SS we na okra no kwentimi ne possible
so SS nko no credit there just or throw islet no
na obetumi say alert no so try possible so obetumi di aka ho di aba
so throw that's all passing nko there and between the account ho there ba
oh okay okay the alert no ko try on throw type there because
as
we
a
home care
care there no ba be there which much UKVI general no
UKVI general
uh-huh
okay
so nurse there nurse and a midwife and it's all throw UKVI academic you know
Nanti ɛyɛ dɛ na ahu delete.
yeah hey but aware for more contact na survivor
ono onye nursing course ni bi je say akwantu ni say odi side yes o betro
but okay
doc but
okay
what
yeah
menka
it's my answer with the no why until ono then there is a
I say
control or
onye
throw
course
islet no
uh, okay okay
okay I am supremo I am supremo I am supremo you're ready so bekasa survivor
Hello, doctor. Good
hello
morning.
panyi kasa ete good morning
Oh, oh. But yɛda mo ase ne adwuma pa a moyɛ. Nyame mma
amen
yɛnya
yeah
ɔhyɛ
that's it
Good evening, Doc.
hey opanyi to bo obi kasa ay survivor kasa
mpatwɔ nka wei deɛ home care no bi nanka yɛpɛ sɛ yɛyɛ nanka yɛhu kwan yɛpɛ sɛ
Good morning,
yɛ
Doc. Can you hear me, please?
hey opanyi na to obi kasa good morning din say survivor kasa
mpatwɔ me sɛ
Doc, good
nka
morning. Can you hear me?
acho hwan no na me tu no hwan na kasa na yi ne
Network
kramba
is very bad.
me hu ba kropo survivor kasa we kasa
me sɛ nka home care no bi nanka yɛpɛ sɛ yɛyɛ apply wɔ Ghana na nka wayɛ bi ama nti ne ka yɛpɛ. Ba bia bɛnya bia nka bɛtumi akɔyɛ mfa no sɛ
Watch your IELTS, who care experience, why a certificate, be why training be that.
mpatwɛ da bia afei na nka mepɛ sɛ meyɛ bi.
And there's a one I start free why. When you control IELTS, now we have care certificate in be a training or online training in Libya. Now for the oba no be push say pay website or the pay Juma why.
Mpatwɛ mate. Okay.
Okay, yo. Yeah.
That's
Bye bye. Yo.
thank you.
And that's it. Yeah, Papa B. Yeah,
Good
Papa B.
evening.
Yeah, good evening.
Mepacho, me auntie bi wɔ Canada,
Mm-hmm.
and waka kyerɛ me say I should apply for a school na nka ɔmboa me, but mepɛ sɛ nka ɔboa me kakra, like link bɛn na kwan bɛn so na metumi afa metumi apply.
For Canada. School or
Yes,
Canada.
yes.
Canada schools there. And they make us a minimum na me wow. On the minimum UK schools there and the committee me about. But Canada schools there and then patch on the meet me and wow. Why?
Okay, pacho.
I hear na akakoma a school be a anya papa but on the minimum why?
Okay, that's.
Okay, yeah, and that's it. Coffee despite.
Doc, Pacho, good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Wede nye bone, wede mekasa free me wo UAE, Abu Dhabi, UAE, capital town,
Uh-huh.
wana mekasa free. Na me wo fa bi wo Ghana na ope so ye Canada mame. But what you say company, that means the
Wede nye bone,
company no
wede.
maybe where they open makoshim. Nti no no sana, is it possible? And is it okay say maybe some process no
Company or the kwakushim so the company kwakushim says
as a company like a company near BBR, company fan
and
Bexax,
sponsor.
Bexax, was Bexax company or Canada.
Yeah, so I'm on a sponsor why be there and it's possible because you can across be US or be Canada you can say Australia and New Zealand even Germany for almost started be almost started a crash about 2-3 years ago now almost as well renew no. And they say almost every advanced country be a will be a be why
Okay. Because
and
more
this
one guy here on why but on the Nibisanaba. It be
uh
2 weeks, but I said about me won't say about time say maybe a fake can I say a year.
no oko apply for visa no if oko Canadian embassy no oko
Like
apply oko
independent
Jim
agent, I think it's a company na ABB the man.
and I make us say on oko submitting application or on the Canadian embassy no oko apply na
I think so also for agent in for the BBM company no. Oh Canada.
mm.
Na
I'm
omo
patcho the oba live and so na no busa for a Canada University no I also be a Larry King say try Hamba University they be a connect ko check your one why
okay.
but kasamite
Nti for agent no for the BBR my company no that Canada.
mhm
Nti
mhm
I say the be 2 weeks time na almost send the visas man that means no na permit visa na say the visa.
on a work permit. Because all the call akakoye adwuma nti they will give you a working visa. Okọ ha betumi dia ye adwuma.
Okay. And I know so is it possible say maybe after your contract you know what you have find it out through maybe find different work and as I say and I say also back to Ghana.
Ɛno opa sɛ ehu na sɛ wa nkɔpɛ different sponsorship there and ya wetumi atena kurom ɔtena hɔ ɔbɛyɛ illegal but sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔkɔ so tena hɔ na wonyɛ illegal there ansa na deɛ ɔmo de ma wo de bɛwu no na sɛ wɔ company no ka kyerɛ wo sɛ ɔmo ntumi renew ma wo deɛ ɛnna sɛ ɔpɛ company foforɔ a ɔmo bɛtumi ayɛ dɛn ɔmo bɛtumi renew de ama wo na watumi de akɔ so a na ɔde atena kurom hɔ.
Ah, okay, okay, okay. Atim that. But I say the business in the debate 2 weeks in the buy. I say by anthem until like I say I'm
You're worried about that.
yeah. Also at
Anytime I
times
can
I'm
say,
it's a key
Canadian
1 month
visas
in
they
there.
touch. Ebi equate me borokra. Ebi equate me take bi abebe 3-4 months ne nyama. Enti say ya papa nko ade a yeah. Say every Canadian embassy nko ade a na me so say papa.
Me go through the company. The company I did be I think and head in free Belgium. I did be I think 100 and something years. That company no. Yeah. The company at Japan.
So enye obi na pose na ode omudin ye de bone dia na say from the right source there, then obviously a bit my papa. Why?
Okay,
But
okay. That's
I haven't seen it. Now also who visa no here papa or the papa support actual.
any panel for the man, but
Where
I think
papa?
say yeah. But me person me dim
Okay.
ska akodi because or say after the visa
And
no,
then
and maybe ska to be them.
my own makoni twi kwana nsa. Otu kwana say yeah na so aye wo de.
Ah, okay, yeah. Sana mama again
So
say
so
because
so what doubt to there, what doubt to say papa na ya papa so ono tim di ko wura mu a na afi de wo so aye wo de. Why?
because
Na
we
skase no so mo je no.
oh I say I think 170 170
Then
170 million.
1.7 billion. 1.7 billion.
No million, a million, a billion.
17,000.
17,000.
Oh, okay, okay.
17,000 or more.
Okay, yeah.
And he was we in
Now
crab
my
before
castle say 100 okay, 170 no.
visa before
Okay,
payment.
100. Yeah, okay, 170 them can say 170,000. Tell me can say hey, how they?
We do say visa before payment cra until visa never neja.
Uh-huh.
Visa na
Anti o doubt there opa for a company no. More Canada hɔ nom na busa wɔn sɛ ɛyɛ ampa sɛ sɛ wɔn fa amanfoɔ wɔn ma amanfoɔ skilled worker visa why na
okay,
wɔn
nti
discuss nhwɛ
menko on website no.
na
Okay.
ɛkɔ check hwɛ na wosɛ wowɔ mu email address anaa biribi a sɛ wo doubt nko adeɛ a mɛmfa wo ankasa wo proper email address o kɔpɛ different email address create different email address na bi afa send wɔn information na yɛ dɛn na just ask them the question sɛ obi a contact sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ obi a ɔsɛ ɔboa ma yɛ so is it true sɛ they are recruiting from maybe this particular place and outside Canada na hwɛ ɔmo response a ɔmo bɛma wo why sɛ
Okay,
yɛma
okay.
wo ɔmo ma wo negative response deɛ a ɔmo kasa bi a ɔmo boa deɛ a na ɔmo sɛ bi a akwa no ɔhyehyɛ adwuma ma sɛ ɔmo ma wo ɛka ne sɛ positive response deɛ a na ɔmo sɛ ɛyɛ dɛn ɛyɛ ampa so what I say nti
Okay.
create a completely different email address mɛmfa wo din biribiara nhyɛ mu nefa address biara ba ma ne new look sɛ ɛyɛ address ɛyɛ papa fa din fa yɛ but use a different name why nefa
Okay,
send your
okay,
mo
boss.
email na busa na check hwɛ sɛ yɛ ampa a ebia wobɛtumi ahu wɔ company ne details yɛ a wobɛtumi akɔ online na wacheck na wasend them email na check ahwɛ why
Okay, me that's a pa nyame nhyira wo. Me that's. Me nhyira
yeah
no.
I mean shout so bye bye.
Bye.
I am supremo what's up baby me
Yeah,
feel
dog.
first one kasa
Dog, good morning.
yeah good morning
Dog, good morning.
good morning minia kasa etie
Please, my chin said that in your papa, sir. My chin is
ne
not that good, so
they all can be
I
better
want
say.
to, I want to know. Oh, okay. So, I am a nurse with UK VI IELTS, but I had 6.5, and I also did a care certificate online course. So currently, I'm just looking for a CEO that would help sponsor, and I've applied to some that have been seen online, but I'm not getting any response. So I wanted to know if you could help me out with some of the agencies that are currently recruiting for care assistants.
Yeah, the agencies that are currently recruiting, I know there are me a video, no, me started earlier on, me a video this yesterday, 9 p.m. Until I talked about it. Oko, I kind of saying, check it, Agin Care, AGIN Care Careers. Google Agin Care Careers in the UK. No, I call website, no, I call
Okay.
check it. They've got a number of roles on there. Go and check it, yeah. Kate
Okay.
Watson,
Thank you very much.
you're welcome.
Okay, doctor, good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Because you're so here, dear.
Oh, me
Um,
do who you pa?
my admission was UK University to be 3 or 4 admissions.
Oh,
Now,
okay.
initially, deposit ne nneɛma a yɛbɛde atuatua akɔ deɛ yɛbɛtumi na ɛkɔduru hɔ a fees no deɛ yɛbɛka no sɛ na sɛ mete sɛ bi mu bubu yɛaba mu sɛ asɛ wokɔ na wobɛstart enrollment a wɔ sɛ wotua maybe 50% and say full payment of the fees. And sisi
Mm-hmm.
a na sɛ immigration for no so no hwɛ the way a nneɛma si kɔ a asɛ wɔn ani abere bi nti asɛ ehunahuna yɛ kakra sɛ nka at least yɛbɛtumi aduro hɔ na nka wɔn ayɛ no installment koraa ama yɛ but at
On
least
the
yɛbɛtumi aba mu.
a bit depending on the university, no, but or normally so I'm about unconditional offer now. And so now I'm the cast and every amount the cast and a confirmation of acceptance for studies, you know. And then now the Kako visa, no. So what I say. And so now I'm there and no amount, no. Just say where they just say what you are at least the deposit no almost you and say 50% or say 10% or say 3,000, 5,000. Just say what you are a kind of saying deposit no and so now the cash no the amount. So what is into one a bit determine and installment payments how you can universities no more independent or more autonomous. Yeah, so what I say, I don't know,
Yeah.
I'm one to determine say be much my installment payment, but me sure that say baby I can say be a more, but if we are lucky, I bit me installment payment because they say no baby now who say international students and our foreign students, you know, omo ba or best start maybe 1, 2, 3 months, such a no journey, no, I start here full time. So what I say, in terms of so they want to
Yes.
take opportunity say or make me most of their tuition fees, you know, as much as possible. And then I say I minya obi contacting me or say one go school no. And I'll contact me say ka make my buana menenya COS or UK hanum. Or say university natural letter say omo de ne koma omo de na koma omo pay omo de na koma omo de na koma debt recovery agency. I'm baba danika. So what I say,
Okay. Okay.
because on one co school no, but say university no offer the place to you, and the first one co school no, which means almost all lose sika and comenya from the tuition fees no. Yeah, the man no, they say almost lose slot, into almost all be chasing no, for sika na I want to ya no. Omra to ya the remainder of the tuition fees no. Yes, I'm the debt recovery agency.
Okay. Okay, doc.
Yeah,
Ɛna meda ase.
yo, and
See the
that's
mo yɛ
it.
saa no mo yɛ ama kwan na tuatua o. Asɛm pɛɛ ni.
Intuition na saa deɛ no so yes you for na ya ka ho sɛbe wa wonim sɛ ebi a wo person this school never wa wonim sɛ school fees no wo ba no wonim school fees ne bo because the school na catch you say school fees no yɛ 17,000 and 16 or 15,000 nti sɛ wo na wo ba na wo nim wa ho ɔden sɛ school fees no betimi atua you know from your heart of hearts say which atua na wontimi ntua ana meboa because wa wo ni wa ho ɔden woni wa wo na ne
Yeah.
botom nti sɛ wobɛtumi atua a wa wonim sɛ wobɛtumi ntua wontumi ntua a ɛyɛ sɛ ohu sɛ wontumi ntua nti saa ne sɛ wontumi ntua tuition fees na sɛ adwuma no apɛ sɛ ɔbɛyɛ a ade nti na wonto bo na wompɛ adwuma na womfa adwuma no mmom ma mewura mu dan sɛ wode school ni wa be wura because the school ni be wura mu a ukoye 1 year course na uwie a na say ultimate meet the requirements na say uko apply for 2 years na aba be 3 years still 3 years no usa so hia another 2 years and sana ultimate ko drew 5 years and so person tena krom ha and sana akwa nya a krom ha dem indefinite leave to remain no so what you say it is still
Yes.
even watcha 3 years no as 1 year as a student, 2 years as a on the graduate visa no still who here 2 years to switch to the skilled worker visa and then ya obesa aba skilled worker visa no so intending na won fast skilled worker visa no tobo na won fa no no ma mewura mu preko se be ya oba on the adwuma na person ye na obebo adwuma ti se wa won yes kana sa fe person ko school na fe de wa wait me to school na wait my in part time and I import even distance learning na wo ye na then etimi aboa so what you say
Skilled worker no na. I don't know. You try say I apply bia so no you response bia. You quite the medical
ah
trial. I'm an actual dada. And see I say
internet ka
no
say
no.
and am ka say
Around.
eno no ya abotre ida say wo abotre ana wa wo sika na utua e de akwakoye nti say wo ni mienu a ana wo baako a ene betimi aboa so oni ni mienu a lese so onya baako ida say wo abotre nti abotre say be take you be 6 months 1 year na 2 years and wa na wato wo so no ya wade ana say say wo sika say amanfo sika amanfo bi mugye 15,000 ne 14,000 pound ne 10,000 ne 9,000 pound wo say sika ni bia and now the tua mo bi no akoye den wa obo no wa ye na watimi aba bi wura mu tentem so what you say nti da say wo abotre ana wo sika nti sika ne abotre wo be yi de he
That's a
so what
move.
you say aha nti sa na tie asi asemo nti that's the
That's a doctor.
truth yo and that's it Don ZB.
Yeah, dog. Good
Well,
morning.
Yeah, good morning.
What's your name? A mental health nurse near Watcher took it about 6. Opera Obabe K. It may be.
Okutade
But
about 6.
Ultra academic.
Now
But
mental health nurse omo ya hot cake or how? I didn't know okwakoye ke.
Opera the mental health neighbor. Oba practice mental health. No.
Na so
Not
also
them.
onya band 6. Islet no onya band
Ultra
6.
out on your band 6.
Na don ko churo bi mu.
Then me follow me DM or grammar small you can them or Northern Ireland. Me DM but and respond.
On the DM ne de edoso. And so
Nanka
DM
na me
me
no waka so
I don't know. I don't know. Obi DM me about me. I was going through my messages. Obi DM me back in February or March. I said, Enra, over the weekend, and I spent about 1 hour, and I may go through, and I may check in, and I may respond. About March, no, I think I made me respond because it does. So see, I'm a wall live. I'm checking my second phone. Yeah, so see, I'm a bar live. Me checking my second phone now. Okay, where people are more DM me. Yeah, echo be 250. I'm about
Yeah.
live. Na until I say me we are yes we nipa o. Me ti matena say na ma type no ma respond obi a. Me ti
There be
me
one
yes.
year time. Yeah.
Aha. Nti ese unya bi a
Before.
bebe 30 minutes bi a no I go through no I respond. Unya bi a bebe
Mm,
20 minutes bi o ha no I check it no I respond kakra.
yeah.
Nti saa na no esa de a sebe so nya time ma ye ka de say ye yero nom na ebusuafo.
I'm
Is
bored
it
and
me?
no
My wife was down, and I'm just meeting her me kasan. So what you say?
Yeah. Until now,
Aha.
me pere me
Nti.
na bia before no be at. Ikada obi a one one send no email. Until na nka me bisa wo email na nka ma send ne particulars na mo. But band 6 no nya yo.
Ban says there say ayi Nancy Akranko your mental health nurse. What me page me your videos be for mental health nurses. Now particular recruiter no per mental health nurses or per bebe 15 and or per because a bini ha omo mental health nurses or hanum
The
omo
time
pe
no
nipa
na.
be 15
Oh, okay. The time me say no but manga sa me edmu o si ntino. Me no ka se kura
omo
me
pe
si.
and
Me
but
so
so also
online
band
nti.
also band 6 into band 6 and
Yeah.
yeah they will qualify. ɛsɛ onya at least 7.0 ɛna writing no ɛyɛ 6.5. So what I say? Nti can there nka even sɛ mehu yɛ koraa that would be my response. She doesn't meet the requirement. He or she doesn't meet the requirements. So what I say? Nti the behia ne sɛ ɔbɛsa kɔ akɔkyerɛ IELTS ne bi because ɔkɔkyerɛ bi ma mental health nurses, dental nurses, and now scrub experience. Occupational therapist, podiatrist, and now you'll be our neurological experience. That's all your nurse are. Those guys are hot cake. So what I say, it will chrome hard. Those kind of most employers. I don't
But
know.
also, Australia, bet my boy no when you sponsorship abana.
May they may be I come and put it on here. I don't keep it to myself. And so
Oh,
follow me there. I don't treat
me de
anybody special. And it's a minya information now. Me the back now will be everybody consumes it. Me fan come money pa bako say unkwa kwakoshe kona nekwa apply debi. I don't do that.
ma catch and don't follow because me was saying to all the time
Mm.
na many time I bet
Yeah.
you ma catch and don't follow.
Okay, no problem. Yeah.
Yo, but that's it.
So that's it. Bye bye. Is it
Bye.
Ismail?
I
Ismail.
smile.
Is it I smile? Ah,
Yes,
okay, I
please.
smile. Because
Doc,
I smile. I said incremofodino. Okay,
Where
kasa
I
itie.
smile.
I smile. Okay.
Doc,
Kasa
good
itie.
morning.
Yeah, good morning.
I think, sir, me and new, I see. I was told to follow you by a friend. I think 3 days ago, and
Uh-huh.
I was just scrolling through. And I mean, who's about life, and I'm say I'm joining. And in fact, the advices and everything you are giving to everybody, and I believe that God will richly bless you for that.
Ami.
Doc Mpacho, in fact, I tried traveling last year, but
Mm-hmm.
unfortunately, I was duped. So
Oh.
uh, my interest, came down. But I met this friend,
Oh,
and
what happened? Do you want to share it so that other people will also be aware of it, or you don't want to?
okay, I'll share it. I think I had a friend, and he told me he's in France. So
Mm-hmm.
I was like, okay, that's fine. So I spoke to him for about 3 months. Then I told him that if there is any opportunity, because I love to do driving, and
Yeah.
if there's any opportunity connected to driving, I think I would like to enroll. And he said,
Yeah.
okay. So Ochenya be 3 months, and son of a catcher him said there's an opportunity. Many
Mm-hmm.
fast, and I'm sure many fast. I think say even if I was saying my passport maybe be already. And also you with the passport and everything in there, it's not a problem. And
Mm-hmm.
obema maba Cote d'Ivoire. Ti me ba Cote d'Ivoire, ɔmbɛyɛ biribiara wɔ Cote d'Ivoire ama me. Na me
At the
fi Cote
country best on
d'Ivoire
a Kaoko.
France.
Ah, oh, okay.
Yeah. So ɔkaa saa no sɛbe antɔ m'asom yie, but because he's my very close friend,
Mm-hmm.
so I didn't think twice about it. So I had to sell my room stuffs. I had to go for some loans and other stuff because now me person the opportunity in the. So he made me went
Yeah.
through
Someone is saying that they've got a similar story to share. Break. Guys, please power tap. Please power tap, share, and like it. Anti break. So also person basso now be share with the which must send the request to I. Oh, click it multi G now for more na. No, I send the
mm,
request. No, so be share with the. Watch out. I smile cause
yeah. So I catch him say Meko Cote d'Ivoire by land, and I'm sure Cote d'Ivoire going to Cote d'Ivoire by land. I don't think it is advisable. No, you it's not anything difficult and dangerous. Ɔno ankasa bɛ make sure sɛ ɔbɛyɛ ama biribiara akɔ fine. Ɛnam sɛ wowɔ France nti wobɛyɛ dɛ ama biribiara akɔ fine. Na ɔsi o nipa na ɔboa no no ɔde ma saa nipa na aboa me. And
mm-hmm.
I'm sure okay, no problem. I went to Cote d'Ivoire by land.
ɔmo de me kɔfa bush bi kɔ kɔ ɛna
Awurade
moto
Nyankopɔn.
bɛfa me de me fa cashew nut farm
Na
saa
ka ɔmo dɔ kɔ na ka ɔmo kɔku wɔn ka ɔkɔ yɛn dɛ.
dɔk ɛyɛ nyame nko a o
Ɛyi,
ɛyɛ nyame nko a
chale, nipa nsura deɛ o.
dɔk kyɛ sɛ mea medwe ho a mente aseɛ ba then biribi ano ɛyɛ na mede aseda ma nyame
Manyame, yeah.
so ɔmo de me fa cashew nut farm ni mu a de me kɔsii baabi ɛna from hɔ so car san bɛfaa me wɔ hɔ ɛsan de me kɔɔ yɛ akyɛ sɛ you mente language no they have only I think two languages ɛna ɔmo ka French ne their
Yeah.
local language
Mhm.
so wonte hwee
Mhm.
ɛna me deɛ mekɔɛ so mekɔɛ na small guy bi bɛhyia me na ɔfaa me na ɔde me kɔɔ hotel so the next day no na ɔmo ka kyerɛ me sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ mekɔtua sika no ɔmo de bɛyɛ me process ne me biribiara ɛwɔ baabi
Yeah.
na mekɔ okay so they came to put me na mekɔ baabi a mekɔtua sika no the moment I
Mhm.
entered the place and my spirit told me say this thing is not good but that time no na
Yeah.
I too late
Ayɛ
because
too late. Ɔkɔduru hɔ ɔkɔwie.
makɔduru hɔ baabi a mekɔwuraeɛ no so no wotumi sɛ mewura inside no they locked the main gate behind me
Wow.
so woyɛ dede wo sɛ dɛn koraa na sɛ 3 bedroom self-contained bi na ɔmo akɔgye na ɔmo de yɛ saa adeɛ no so
Mhm.
they took my money and everything then ɔmo si yɛbɛba
Wow.
for training na me say training for what because me no me a skilled driver already I've been driving
Uh-huh.
for some time now and training for what is it connected to the driving no me say oh no training na me say okay fine so they took me back to my hotel then I came back the next day for the training only for
Mhm.
me to realize say this skill net for no so
Oh, okay.
so nti yɛkɔ through the training no I wasn't getting it nti na me bisa questions a lot of questions and I said my question no need the ɔmo yɛ wɔ hɔnom no it's not tallying and doc I'm not the only person me call and me
Wow.
nkɔfo bɛyɛ 20
Ɔmo nyinaa Ghanafoɔ ana from
Ghana
different
Ghanafoɔ ɔmo
nationalities.
nyinaa yɛ Ghanafoɔ
Wow.
ebi fi Kumasi ebi fi Accra ebi fi Techiman and the me realize yes adeɛ no yɛ fake ne say the amount I paid is different from the amount everybody paid.
Everybody's paid. Yeah.
Ebi mu tua 25,000, ebi mu tua 30,000, ebi mu tua 15,000. So it was like,
Mhm.
and yen 20 no your call break nkɔmɔ a yɛdi
Yeah.
nyinaa kyerɛ sɛ we are going to the same place,
Mhm. And obiara so tua different amounts.
different amount. So I was telling the guy, say this thing, I'm not sure about it, and they are saying so I shouldn't worry, I should just keep quiet and listen to what they want to tell us and all that. Long story
Oh
short,
God.
we were hotel hɔ nom a pɛ ɛna yɛsɛ obi hwehwɛ me na m sɛ me
Mhm.
deɛ Cote d'Ivoire ha deɛ why na nim wɔ ha so yɛ wadamfo bi hwehwɛ
Mhm.
wo na m sɛ okay fine the person should come in nipa ne baeɛ a dɔk madamfo ne nie
Mhm.
madamfo no ɔsɛ ɔwɔ France no
Yeah. Ɔno no Cote d'Ivoire.
Cote d'Ivoire hɔ bi na m sɛ Francis na Cote d'Ivoire ha deɛ woyɛ dɛn wɔ ha obi a ɔso yɛ wowɔ France na Cote d'Ivoire ha deɛ na ɔsɛ o adwuma no saa na adwuma no teɛ nti no the whole dɔk ɛyɛ yie
Enti ka Cote d'Ivoire na ɔmo de kɔ akɔyɛ adwuma na ɔmo se France no.
France no nti no
France na dane Cote d'Ivoire.
Adani
Awurade
Cote
Nyankopɔn.
d'Ivoire dɔk nti no the whole thing no na afei deɛ I afei deɛ atɔ me so pɛpɛpɛ nti no ɛna mbisa ɛna so the whole thing no
Charlie.
dɔk akɔ akɔyɛ te sɛ so ɔmo yɛ na wo ba a they will convince you na wo nso
Mhm.
wakɔte nnamfofoɔ a ɛyɛ very close to you because
Also the
ɔmo na
man ba. So
ɔmbɛtransport
ɔmo hia sika, ɔmo hia sika no. Sika na ɔmo hia ɔmo.
yes
Ɔmo
so
ndwene ho koraa.
not at all so my friend actually came there to come and convince me nti
Mhm.
ɛno nti na ɔbaa ɛnyɛ saa nka ɔmfa n'anim koraa mmɛkyerɛ me
Yeah.
so when he started the conversation with me I realized that no I can't do this so I have to go back to Ghana nti meka kyerɛ no
Mhm.
I really got angry na meka kyerɛ no sɛ sika no deɛ ɔmo agye they should just take it but I need to go back to
Yeah.
Ghana that moment
Mhm.
So they requested a motorcycle for me. And I ordered me far
Mm-hmm.
another route, not baby me far by, different place altogether.
Yeah.
And also pie no betwa border no. And sana my network but now I had to call home. I'm sending me momo. And I'm in fan faka and fan back to the house.
Oh no, and I said I know. Oko Cote d'Ivoire there. I said, oh, you're bugger, na.
Wait there, local burger.
Cote d'Ivoire bugger.
You know, I'm not my appetite. I've lost appetite for this. But then, for some time now, Asam back to me that I have to try as much as possible and see if I can
Mm,
get an opportunity. So I was just discussing with a friend 3 days ago now, or recommended, say
yeah.
I should follow you. So I followed you, but now
Oh,
I'm
okay.
online. So and then I'm scrolling. I'm saying no, what I'm say. I
Yeah.
have to come in, talk to you, and see how best I can be helped by you.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay. Yeah.
that's why I called.
Yeah. Thanks for sharing your story. Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah. Thanks very much for sharing.
welcome.
Yeah. Okay. And I think so. What follow there? I think say maybe I over join there. Who check me page how na hear most of the kind of say videos ne your nyama na me. And so what any other specific question episode busa which me busa no or go apart from a story now share no na maybe I'm here say which me answer what. Then
Okay,
we take it from there. Why?
okay. But me not people say me business say if I am a
Mm-hmm.
skilled driver now. My certificate, no, SHS certificate, but it wasn't all that good because of one or two reasons. And now maybe say, is it possible I will get an opportunity? Say, to see I don't have cash now. Say, I'll get an opportunity that maybe the company will take care of everything. Then I'll be paying in installment whilst I am
I
working.
had on the I had the UK had on the or no almost yes I work and pay any because almost consider it as modern slavery.
Okay.
So I tell you because I don't know company in the Oba. I quite said the sabe amount for BAB or a can companies in BAB or Dubai no. Do
Yeah.
go through how no matter your passport, no matter your documentation. You say you are
Okay.
in the 2 years contract. In 2 year 2 years new years and the passport new be as you them. So what I
Okay.
say, and I will juma maybe I could yeska na edit woka and how no money ni sa. Say be as obenya sponsorship crab, but drivers no e wo UK had no and it's very difficult say obenya e can say if not impossible. So obenya e can say sponsorship so they were free. Last year mo honom 2022 and first quarter a free bear February mu hɔnom no ɛkɔ akɔsi bɛɛ April ne ɛkɔ May no hɔnom no so ɔbɛkae a ɛna fuel crisis baeɛ a fuel boɔ kɔɔ soro paa ho yɛ dendenden that time no na ɔmohwehwɛ tanker drivers ne articulator lorry drivers ɛne nwɔnwɔm ɛna na ɔmo bie tu ma na ɔmo fa amanfoɔ paa but saa crisis ne twɛn mu no sɛ sɛ ɔmo close all of those opportunities no
Okay.
so what I say for drivers nti sɛ bi a sɛ wo no sɛ bi a sɛ wotumi nya ɔkwan a wode wabɛwura mu a te sɛ bi a obi a ɔnya skilled worker ɔbaa bi a ɔnya skilled worker visa ne bi dada ne sɛ bi a woyɛ ɔno no ɛyɛ dependent ɛdɔ aka ho sɛ bi a ne kunu ne wɔ anaa biribi saa na ɔde aba ɔne ne aba bɛwura mu a sɛdeɛ wɔka ne nyinaa kɔ akɔyɛ sikasɛm ɛna ɔso so ka sɛ wonni sika but ɛsɛ a akɔntuo no ɔn deɛ so obi aka sɛ nyɛ sikasɛm a ɔboa ɛyɛ sikasɛm
Okay.
ha sɛ ɔmo akɔ no sɛ ebi a sɛ company no koraa bɛma wo COS ne koraa ɛwɔ kurom ha do no a COS no ɔde bɛma wo no ebi wɔ ma ɔde ma wa gye sɛ one a ɔbɛtua wɔ application fee wobɛsa so
Okay.
atɔ ticket wobɛsa so akɔkɔtua ɛka ne sɛ ayi ebi a wɔ tuberculosis ne saa nnwoma ne nyinaa so sɛbɛsɛbɛ yɛde sika na ɛyɛ sɛ woyɛ main applicant na sɛ sɛ wokɔ akɔtwerɛ wɔ islet ne so so a ne nyinaa one a wokɔ akɔtwerɛ ne nyinaa so yɛ sika so
Okay.
what I say so it's not absolutely free so what
Okay.
I say because wow wobɛsa so contribute to kakra but
Yeah.
sisi a deɛ nti a wɔka sɛ COS ne yɛ free ne sɛ sisi a COS no ɛno na ɛbɔ a ma wɔtumi akɔ akɔnya visa no so what I
Okay.
say aha it is ɔno no sɛ company na ntɔn COS na ama wɔn dasɛ no ne yɛ free deɛ a ɛnna ɛwɔ ka na wɔbɛbobɔ no ɛno no ɛne boɔ ɛnhyɛ da yɛ dɛ ɛnni anim wɔ bebree saa
Okay.
so
Okay.
what I say
Okay.
aha it is saa na adeɛ ne teɛ
Okay. All right. Doc, put me that. I think say Then I have to prepare myself a little before if I have to take the
Aha,
step.
nti sɛ o prepare wo ho a nti na afei deɛ wonyɛ sika kakra wo save kakra to no ma na afei de wohu sɛ ebia sɛ wopɛ sɛ waa wogyina wo nan so na woyɛ main applicant anaa sɛ ebia wopɛ sɛ wokɔyɛ obi dependent wohu na sɛ ebia wo makɔno ne nakyɛ sɛ sikasɛm bia wobɛbɔ wo ne nakyɛ na moatua sɛ sika no a so wate aseɛ na mo mmienu no atumi afa so ɛden ɛde atu kwan no a na ɛno nso bɛtumi aboa wɔ saa kwan no so.
Okay, dog. Tell me that's a
Okay,
part.
yeah. And that's it.
Yeah.
Break. Pacho ma Ellen kasa we are now so I share our story no why. Ellen.
Okay, sir. Okay, boss.
Hello, Ellen. That's Ellen Adao. Okay, break. Any kasa yeti kasa count there no so ni yeti.
Okay. Mimi wɔ UAE.
Uh-huh.
Na mimi issue ne sɛ na makyiri me makyiri ba no wɔ Ghana. Nti me wɔ ha
Uh-huh.
na ɔma me message sɛ adamfo bi a na ɔne ne yɛ adwuma ɛkɔ France. The same France na. Na
France hold na me nua ko kasa de ne ko ya.
ai a ɔkɔpie Burkina. Na ɔkɔ France nti ɔne no kasa ma n'adamfo no sɛ broni bi na ɛbɛyɛ adwuma wɔ Ghana hɔ ɛna ɔrekɔ a ɔde no kɔɔyɛ nti ɔne broni no bɛkasa na sɛ broni no bɛma no chance a na wɔde ne document ama no ɛna ɔsɛ okay
Yeah.
nti ɛyɛ no na ɔma no sa bɛma message sɛ o guy ne sɛ ɔntwerɛ CV na ɔmfa ne passport picture ɛnka ho mfa mma no ɛna ɔsɛn ne saa ama no nti ɔma na ɔsɛn ne me offer letter bi acceptance letter bi sɛ ɔkan letter na company one oil company bi mmerɛ fidin no kakra this year but mmerɛ fidin no ɛna ɛwɔ so ɔmo logo ne ɔmo bibiara ɛwɔ so ɛna ɔsɛn ne maa me sɛ ɛdi wei na ama no sɛ ɔnkan hwɛ sɛ offer no sɛ ɔpɛ a na ɔnkɔ Nigeria obi bɛ contact no from Nigeria na wɔn ayɛ dɛn wɔn na di ho sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ wɔn bɛyɛ visa nsɛm no nti
Yeah.
adeɛ no nso yɛsɛn ne maa no WhatsApp nti ɔsɛn ne maa me na mbusa no sɛ yɛsɛn ne maa wofa ahemfa because broni mfa na adeɛ mfa WhatsApp sɛ ɛyɛ official ɛsɛ sɛ ɛfa email nti yɛde ade no fa ahemfa ne maa no ɔsɛ yɛde fa WhatsApp ne maa no ɛna m sɛ first ɛyɛ dɛn na ɔmo hu sɛ ɔnamba no a woyi so no ɛwɔ WhatsApp
WhatsApp, yeah.
yɛbɛsɛn de official document ɛde ama WhatsApp sɛ kan na hwɛ na mmom no sɛ saa na ɔmaka deɛ a ɛne yɛtwɛn na yɛnhwɛ onipa no a ɔsɛn ne ade no maa no no chaate nipa no na busa no sɛ ɛho nneɛma a aka ɛwɔ he ɛna ɔchaate nipa na nipa no sɛ ɔbɛtua sɛ 100,100 and something dollars for ɔbɛkɔ Nigeria ɔba ɔmfa ne passport na ɔntua 1,100 and something dollars ɛna meka kyerɛ no sɛ onipa no a ɛyɛ n'adamfo no ɔmfrɛ no na ɔne ne ndi ho nkɔmmɔ ɔfrɛ n'adamfo no na meka kyerɛ sɛ ɔmfrɛ ne video call ɛna ɔsɔ frɛ n'adamfo no n'adamfo no ɛmfa n'adamfo no so wɔyɛ busy na m sɛ okay since a document na ɔmo sɛn ne maa wo no company name wɔ so no deɛ mini problem me wɔ madamfo bi so wɔ France mɛfrɛ no abusa no ɛna me email company no mekɔ online na mekɔ pick ɔmo email address ɛna me email company no abusa me email both help number ɛne HR number HR emails nyinaa but menya response ɛna me chat madamfo no wɔ France na meka kyerɛ no sɛ deɛ aba nie ɛna ɔse no bibi saa ɔnyɛ sure nti ɔka so ɔnyɛ sure na meka kyerɛ me nua no sɛ no ɔntɔ no bu ase nti me nua no holding on nti ɔmo de saa adeɛ na san so de di girl baako na girl no deɛ ɔno wanka nkyerɛ obiara sɛ ebia wanya offer bi saa ɛna ɔno deɛ ɔkɔɔ Nigeria no nti deɛ na ɔmo yɛ wɔ Nigeria hɔ no nie ɛyɛ kill net na sɛ ne nua no kaeɛ no na deɛ ɔmo yɛ nie ɔmo kyew saa na ne yɛ ma wo de obi aba na wo no yɛgyaa wo na wadi kan aba no sɛ yɛkyew saa na ne yɛ ma wa daadaa wadamfo bi a wo ne ne yɛ fine na onipa korɔ no aba onipa no ba na wo no a wo ho akyere wɔ hɔ ne yɛgyaa wo ma wo kɔ na kyerɛ sɛ onipa na ɔno nso aba no nso bɛ force na ɔno nso de obi aba na ɔno nso ba ne yɛgyaa ɔno nso na ɔno kɔ nti dwuma a ɔmo
Oh,
die
so
no no
call.
aha
No, yeah.
nti dwuma a ɔmo die no nti ɛnɛ no sɛ obi ka sɛ ɔde wobɛtu kwan a sɛ woammo w'ani a ɛnyɛ den na woanhwehwɛ nneɛma mu a at the end of the day woanhwɛ yɛ de wobɛkɔ Burkina sɛ deɛ ɛdi nua yi kɔ Burkina ɔkɔno a kɔɛ a ɔkɔfrɛfrɛ mu a ɔbaeɛ na doc me
Yeah.
wɔ asɛm bi bisa o the last
Okay,
time
bisa.
yeah article bi about UK
Mhm.
nurses. Actually, the mihu you know, almost say the registered nurse, especially the Oya Ghana ni, because Oya Ghana for internet me use Ghana because it didn't Ghana for nko. Now
Yeah.
almost say CCR no WHO a issue we be say ɔman no so hia nurses ne saa health workers no.
Mhm.
Nti ɛma yɛ employ or more or something like that. I don't know,
Mhm.
say, yeah, what article now bit me actually more kakra.
My year videos about it about maybe 6-7 weeks ago. That.
Okay.
And my page had them. No, there's such any say. WHO and this red list, you know, a red list, amber, and a more green list. Into
Yes.
my categorize, you know, because country be almost here and it's a WHO, no, unse COVID nearby, you know. Now
Mm.
countries be as of fire. Into now more need health professionals. I'll make me a share. Taking care of the ailing population. And now more no more yare no more because of COVID, no. And into the
Okay.
more this idea no air the buy. Until because of that, you know. Nti sɛ woyi nipa ebi a 10,000 ebi esi hɔ nom a ɛna WHO for sɛ ɛyɛ sɛ there's a certain number of healthcare professionals a ɛyɛ sɛ ɔmo tumi yɛ dɛn proportionately no anaa in terms of ratio no ɔmo tumi yɛ dɛn ɛhwɛ saa nipa 10,000 per 10,000 population no but
Okay.
wohwɛ yɛka no sɛ developing countries a Ghana ne Nigeria ka ho no a
Mm.
according to WHO for no ɔmo ayi no a threshold no
Okay.
ɔmo index ɔmo de mark no ɛsɛ kɛyɛ ebi a 50%. But sɛ wohwɛ African countries a yɛde ato red list ne amber ne ayi kind of say yellow na amber ne ayi green na yɛn deɛ no reduce from 50% no aba abɛduru bɛyɛ 43%. Ebi koraa yɛ 48, 42%,
Okay.
45%, ɛna 48.6%. So what I
Okay.
say, they're very low, below the threshold na say meeting. And which means say you need a lot of healthcare professionals. Say be I say, you can say be I say, yeah, at yenche me see to say COVID ni sa no na a bit me share the rest of the population. No. So what
Okay.
I say, aha, and I don't know more this are rare listening, but what share so Ghana so nurses for be every and our health professional will be 1 year a year school and no motivate. Almost
Yeah,
so I
sure.
omunya posting, almost omunya adwuma nyɛ.
Mm.
Aban so ɔno so ɔmo clearance ɛwɔ ɔmo nfa ntu
Oh.
kwan. So what I say, nti ha nti saa na ɛno nakɔ akɔyɛ. Nti sɛ deɛ akɔyɛ ne sɛ ayi recruitment companies a bi ɔmo betumi aba Ghana aba bɛyɛ active recruitment sɛ bi ɔmo bɛte saa mo bɛyɛ
Agencies
signboard
no.
na ɔmo ka sɛ agencies yɛsɛ yɛpɛ nurses for bɛyɛ 200 yɛpɛ nurses for 150 yɛpɛ nurses for 50 na ɛdɔm akɔ UK ɛdɔm akɔ Canada ɛdɔm akɔ USA Australia Germany ne ade no ɔno ɔmo ntumi nyɛ saa ba wo no nurse ni no anaa wo health professional no sɛ wo ahu adwuma bi wɔ UK anaa US Canada Australia na sɛ wo ani gye ho na sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔyɛ yie a immigration is a right obiara ntumi prevent you I say you
Okay.
kind of say freedom of speech is a
Mm.
right you've got right to life you've got right to freedom of speech you know? The same thing is with immigration sɛ wopɛ sɛ wotu kwan akɔ Afghanistan a woyɛ of age a obiara ntumi nsi wo kwan ɛyɛ wow decision na wopɛ sɛ ɔyɛ dɛ wode tu kwan kɔ
Sure.
so what you say aha nti sɛ wowɔ hu adwuma bi na sɛ w'ani gye ho na sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ apply for adwuma no a ɛyɛ dɛn ɛyɛ sɛ wotumi apply for nti sɛ wowɔ apply
Okay.
na sɛ company no so direct application ɔmo consider na sɛ ɔmo so ɔmo meet ɔmo requirement na then they can sponsor you then you can go ɛno na
Okay.
sɛ Ghana for a Ministry of Health ne Ghana NMC ɔmo nso ɔmo ma sign off ne clearances no sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ amanfoɔ ɛbɛtu kwan no nti that's the only way a ɔmo de preventing
Okay.
people from
So
traveling.
that means if say unya direct employment in contact with the hospital nankasa nkasa there you are free to go. But with the
Yeah,
agencies, no.
yeah, but agency third parties in there say yeah,
Third
you're more
parties
free
in the
on. Yeah, it is when you direct employment, direct sponsorship. They are which me the which one for so they are called.
okay. Okay. So, any I mean sure.
Minja una kokoda na
Yeah,
dia
Minya.
ye.
Yeah, me that's it.
Nso
Yeah. Yeah, abusuafo we dey my FIC ha no mo. Mahu say nipa be ya request pa but ahwe a wo dey kira metena ha ma de achi. Yambo chance say yakobo adwuma. Nti mo pass you through ni nyina yakopon hwamo. And my sister I can say Heavenly Abigail. Yeah, thanks very much for supporting in the comment section, encouraging people to power tap. One person be power tap people. Omunya information. Omon like it. More amon like it. More amon power tap. Most amon gift it. Most amon share. Huh? Hey, hey, Suban Beno, no. Okay, so Heavenly Abigail, yeah, thanks very much for your support. And all those who passed through, who have stayed up till late with me, obviously. Nyankopɔn nhyira mo na ɔma adepa, ɔma yɛ napa, na ɔma adepa nkye yɛn why. Nti yɛbɛsa atoa so. Okay, have a wonderful evening or morning wherever you are. God richly bless you and have a sound sleep. Heavenly Abigail, take care. Have a good one. Yeah, optimist. Yami Shawa, may that say thanks for the hand heart. Bye bye.